Oh, good. It's working now. Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright today.
You sound tired.
I am tired. I slept though, so there's that. I just didn't sleep enough. Oh, and now you now I see your comment there.
It's looking good up to now.
Thank you. I'm realigning it because I was tired of I started out erasing and making the lines thinner. I'm like, why? I could just redraw it. I'm sorry, my voice is doing bad things today.
It's okay.
Ugh.
So is Katie now?
Nope, I believe she's at work at the moment.
So it's just me and thee.
It is. Which is totally fine. I don't mind at all.
I'm just enjoying myself watching the drama. I find it a bit relaxing.
Well, that's good. I don't want to stress you out.
No, it's relaxing. So this is a commission piece.
Yes, this is for Chantal or Cortexiphan.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm a little sad she won't she won't be able to watch, but she told me to go ahead, so
That's a shame. Is she working?
no, she said she's off today, but she's gonna be out.
Right. I changed my outfit on Minecraft as well for you.
Did you?
Yeah, it's now a bloody butcher.
Ooh, nice.
It's been a weary old day.
Oh yeah?
As you can hear the children here at the moment.
Ah, yes.
Sorry about that. Cough down your ear roll. More than a can of pop.
How are you feeling today, by the way?
I'm feeling a little bit better.
That's good.
This morning I felt like I'd been kicked in the back.
Oh. You sounded like you were still sick.
It was 6 a.m. though.
Yeah, that is true.
Because I just like woke up. And now I've got a nice juicy cold sore as well.
Nice.
Starting. But I've got some stuff to go on into.
I'm glad you feel better, though.
Yeah, me too. Because I hate being ill on top of being ill. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's how it works. So I'm liking the colours as well that you use it.
Thank you. Honestly, it took me like 2 days to decide what color she should be. So I ended up with that. Cortex said she wanted shades of red, so I will do my best to do that.
Shades of red for hers.
Yep. Man, I can't draw a straight line to save my life today. Jeez.
What's the little creature on her finger?
That is one of my own from my closed species. So that's a pygmy cryptiga. I originally just drew it because I thought it was cute, and
It is cute.
Cloverwing, which is the person that owns the Denti closed species, mentioned to me something about they have familiars, and I was like, familiar! So I chose to draw one of my own. And she was
It works
okay
really
with
well.
it.
It's cute.
Thank you. I like it more because, you know, it's a teeny tiny little thing on this giant hand.
It's not something you would think would go, but it looks cute.
Yeah. I was like, you know, I told her, I was like, I know they come from different places and things like that, but I thought it was a cute idea. And she you know, she liked it, which is kind of what I was hoping for.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cortex has one on hers as well. She didn't give me colors, I just realized. I also didn't ask, so whoops. That's alright, I'll make it work.
I'm sure you will.
I was Smarticles, and I made sure that my mic was being picked up by OBS before I started it. I used to always check it because it usually defaults to nothing, and it's like the one time I don't check it is when, you know, it's not working.
Did you invite any more people to that Steam group?
I did not. That's because I forgot. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just going to put an announcement out on it to people, that's all. But
Yeah, I need to do that. I need to quit being lazy.
I'm not lazy, got a few things going on, so that helped.
Ah, that's true. I was gonna open like Instagram or something, and I'm like, I'll never check it. Never. I need to I need like like an actual PR person to help me with that, so I can be a lazy shit all I want to be, and nobody suffers for it.
Don't you just love it when you get random people on Steam trying to add you?
No, I don't. Is that a text message? I think that's a text message.
Someone I don't even know called, "Do you want to play Minecraft?" No, I don't even know yet.
It's like maybe if I knew you.
Or maybe I do because it's actually my nephew.
Ah!
Oops. Oopsie.
Whoops. Well, I mean, at least you know now, and you didn't just nope all over it.
Oops. But the other one is, I don't know who he is, and then it says, right down the bottom, I hate my life, I'm going to commit suicide tonight, hopefully.
What?
Seriously.
Alright, I guess.
Where did these people find me?
I don't even know.
Hi, I'm Elle. I don't want any stalkers, and I live in the UK. I spend 8 hours every day sitting behind the PC. That's my life, kidding. I'm so flipping awkward. That's one thing about me. LOL. Right, okay.
I'm awkward too, but I don't go around telling people about it. You just kind of gradually find out.
And I'll just kind of block that person.
So I love how it said, I don't want any stalkers, but you know, they added you. Now, I'm not saying you're a stalker, I'm just kind of saying they just kind of casually... The logic there, I don't get it. No, Gary, you're totally a stalker. Blah, 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 blah. I'm kidding. My attempt... See, this is why I can't stream by myself, because nobody gets my humor, and I have a dry, sarcastic voice. It's like, I'll try to be funny, and then nobody gets it, and I just kind of like, oh, well, okay.
Okay, then.
Well, I tried.
Oh my god, that thing's so cute now you've zoomed into it.
If you... yeah, if you want one, let me know. Because I still have to make your other one. If I remember right, your other one is a princess. So it's slightly bigger than this one. So yeah, if you want to either change your princess, because I haven't finished it. If you want to change your princess for a pygmy, or you want a pygmy on the side, I can do that. Good God.
So do you, whatever's the easiest for you.
I don't... You say that, but...
if you already started it, don't change it.
I don't think I have, honestly. I think I was working on other stuff, and I just kind of saved what it was that you were telling me. I'll have to look. But I really like the pygmies because they're tiny.
My God, why am I getting so many Dead by Daylight bloody updates?
Because we haven't played Dead by Daylight in like 2 weeks.
I opened Steam and it's like, Dead by Daylight updates.
Speaking of which, isn't that new Killer supposed to come out soon?
Yeah, I think there's a new map as well.
Yeah, that's like the only reason why I would play it these days. Because people are dicks.
It's tedious.
That too. And then I have the great / horrible chore of trying to relearn the buttons because we've been playing Minecraft.
Well, I'm not too bad because I use controller for that.
Yeah, I might switch over to using the controller. It might be easier because I have it's horrible.
I'm quite surprised how quickly I've learned to use the keyboard to play Minecraft though.
Yeah? Well, I mean, that's good.
Because I don't know, I can't normally use a keyboard.
Yeah, unfortunately I think that one's keyboard only.
The only thing now and again, instead of hitting W, I'll hit Q and I throw items instead. I'm like,
yep, don't feel bad.
I think I need to change that.
You can, in the options. You just have to remember what it was you changed it to.
So you do finer line work now?
I try to, because like the big bulky ones, I usually do that for sketching. So that I can see what the crap I'm doing. With coloring, or painting, it's a little bit different. This is probably going to end up being... No, I might detail it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But with stuff like that, it's easier to do a thinner line. Then there are the maniacs that do thick and thin lines, and I'm like, why? Like, it looks great, and you know, congratulations, but holy shit. Then again, the brushes that I have are not really made for that. I could get some and learn to use them correctly, but that sounds like work. But no, I think when I finish this one, it's going to be the only thing I do today, art-wise anyway. Unless I decide in the middle of doing something, oh, I want to draw this, and then I'll probably do it, but I'm not pushing myself today. I've worked myself pretty hard this week. And I still have to commentate that fucking mermaid piece. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't collect my thoughts in a way that I can, you know, portray.
So, is it because the person who's purchasing it wants a commentary on it, or?
No, I just felt like doing a voiceover for that video.
Oh, right, okay.
I usually only do voiceovers for stream advertisements, but... I mean, it's something new.
Can you not do, like, speed draw with a voiceover so you don't have to do as much voiceover?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Besides, the footage right now is sitting at 17 minutes, and that's after my editing out the or you know, speeding it up so it's, you know, a speed paint and stuff. Apparently, it took me an hour and or no, 2 hours and 15 minutes total to finish it. Which isn't bad, considering that goddamn how long it took me to do the slime and the skin tone and stuff. I really like how it turned out, though.
Yeah, it turned out really good.
Thank you. Honestly,
I like that glowy effect it has.
Yeah, I'm honestly stuck on Slime Girls lately because of the two pieces I've done.
I like the atomic glow look they have about them.
Me too. That's not something you really see with the... Again, do not go on DeviantArt and search for Slime Girls. All the weird porn. I mean, I don't care, to each their own, but I was not prepared for the amount of weird slime porn I saw.
Just even thought, I can't even imagine.
You don't wanna. You really don't wanna. I didn't even wanna. But I was looking for Slime Girls because I wanted to, you know, a new technique as far as, I guess, painting them. Or some ideas, like like the slime color ideas. I've seen two-tone, which I thought was really cool. I just didn't end up doing it. So much porn. So much porn. But, yeah. That was my adventures into DeviantArt the other day. I do not recommend it unless you really like weird slime porn, in which case, by all means.
You made this look so easy.
Years of practice, my dude. Years of practice. Like I said, being able to draw is not really a born talent. Anyone can do it, you know. You just have to dedicate dedicate time every day to doing it.
It's a bit like cousin. She's a professional face painter now.
Ooh, nice.
When she first started, they were horrendous, but now she does like tattoos, spray tattoos at conventions and stuff like that, and like body art and everything.
Oh, that's awesome.
Out of paint and spray paint and stuff. She has her own website and stuff, but yeah. But when she first started, some of the pieces that she did, like she shows like from then to now in the last couple of years, and it's like, wow.
Yeah, I could understand that. That's why I've never thrown away any of my old stuff, because I have plenty of my old work on my computer, and I kind of look back at it just for like progression's sake. There's actually a piece that I've been doing, like I draw this again with it, and I do it like every other year. So I actually have to do it this year. I just haven't bothered yet.
And pieces, do not like modify and upgrade and stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's between that and it shows, like, it definitely shows progression. Like, I have it, I did it last year. I started, I'll have to look at the file, but I'm pretty sure I started it in 2010-ish. And just, even with a year of progression, it looks completely different. It was actually Smarticles this time. Instead of waiting until I started the stream to go find royalty-free music, I did that, like, I thought about it. So I've got it playing, and I've got a link to it in the description there, if you want to listen to it.
I have the stream muted and just listening to Discord, watching. Otherwise, I get feedback.
Yep, I do that too. Nobody is yelling at me about keyframe. Apparently, my keyframe is too high to run to be doing the simultaneous stream, and it's like mine is set at 8, and I needed a 2, and I'm like, but isn't 8 better? What? I don't know. These things confuse me.
I don't know why it looks so much better the stream on. Is it Picardo?
Does it?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it's bigger and it's black as the background. I don't know.
I mean, see, it's different for me because I use I have a
night mode.
Well, no, I have something that changes all YouTube into the dark screen. And I use... They're plugins for Firefox. I'm sure you could probably get them on Chrome, too. I forget what they're called at the moment. I know one of them is to make YouTube HD, like, immediately. Because that's the one thing I've always hated about YouTube, is that video quality when you first load a video is garbage. So, I don't have to do that now. Yay! And then, yeah, because Picardo does have a dark background, which I like.
I've just swapped over to YouTube Gaming for some reason, and it's got that black background now.
Fair enough. I guess it realized it's yelling at me about my keyframe isn't going to make me change it. I mean, I don't understand why I need to change it. Like, it's working, so...
I always laugh when I click on the Picardo stream, because it says, it gives me a warning first. This is not safe for work, is it, or something it says. Please click yes to continue. Like, really?
I have that set not because of necessarily what I'm drawing, although sometimes that's questionable, but because of the things that we end up talking about, like last time's mankinis, for example. Obviously, I didn't show the pictures on my main monitor, but it's that warning, so you know, I can't be held responsible if kids get in here.
We've got a niece at the moment here. Tony's just come over with her daughter and her baby. Our 2 nieces, so that's why I was running late.
It's all good.
So, right, I'm loving the years. I'm going to watch stream. Bye.
That's funny.
Tony just goes, rude, and he goes, no, I'm joking.
That's how I answer things.
Oh, this is my dog. 1 second.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
My nephew just turned up and I said, "Did you send me an invite for a request for play Minecraft?" He said, "Yeah, I was bored." And I didn't have anyone to play with.
Aww. Well, you might if you ask Cortex and let her, ask Cortex and give her his name. He'd probably join us on the server if he wants to.
He's only 12, but he's not a dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not one of them kids that F's about.
Good. Otherwise, we might have to punch him in the dick.
He's actually quite mature for his age, isn't he, David?
Mature.
Just turn a bit too mature. He is, though, isn't he?
Oh, pick on controllers.
Old head on young shoulders.
Fair enough.
But he's like top SWAT in his school and stuff.
Well, that's pretty awesome.
It's oriented.
What? Mass. Is that brainy? Because he had to sit his exams in the headmaster's office because of people copying of him and stuff.
Damn.
To sit his SATs.
Well, then again, I kind of get that. I mean, if you're the smart kid and everybody knows it, of course they're gonna copy off you. That's always gonna be a thing.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. What I'll do is I'll play with him first on a normal server, see what he's like. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Because I don't want to bring him into there and then turn out to be a little shit.
Yeah. We don't need any of that.
So that's what I'll do first.
It's all good. So, I really didn't get any feedback last night from any of you guys about the idea that I had on the server.
Say that about on the server, sorry, what was that?
Yeah, how since there's so many of us, I kind of want to, to split up into two teams and kind of, rivals and such. Of course, you could be on whichever team you want to be. I don't particularly mind either way.
So what would that mean?
So, more or less we'd go in separate directions and, build a civilization and get geared up and stuff. And ultimately, it would be, first off, it would be sort of like a race to get the end open. Since we haven't got that open yet. And, whoever gets, basically it'll be like it'll be a PvP battle. Which means we fight one another. And none of us are particularly good at it, so that works on all levels. I mean, we're so... Yeah.
I'm terrible at it. That's why I never played PvP and RuneScape either, because I hated it.
Yeah, I mean, again, none of us are particularly good at it, so it's not like we have any sort of advantage there.
Especially because people in that game are total dicks.
Yeah, and there won't be any of that either. I mean, obviously, the idea would have to have some more thought, be thought out and things established so that it's fun and fair for everyone. But I figured since we have so many people on the server, at least, we should have some fun with it, I mean, if you don't want to, that's totally fine. I'm not bothered by it either way. Why does that brush make it look like that? Oh my god.
I'm up for ideas.
I mean, we're not gonna abandon the mansion. I mean, we spent all that time building it. There's no goddamn way I'm abandoning it. But if anything, the mansion would be like it's like a neutral zone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's safe zone.
Yeah. I like her cute little Cryptica. I like the ears.
Tony's just watching as well.
By all means.
Cute, innit?
Yeah, for a four-eyed dog from hell.
From a four-eyed dog from hell.
Love it. Well, mine looks more draconic, so there's that.
Are you distressing now?
Yeah. Wasn't as if they just turned on. You do that.
It's got fuzzy butt.
Yes.
Fuzzy butt.
That's what I like about this species. Well, first off, that you guys would help making traits for it.
I'll make a brush off.
You don't like to brush it.
Right?
Mm.
Also, I realized he doesn't have fangs, so well.
And have your fingers off.
He probably would too. Or she. I don't know what the hell gender she picked for it.
It could be gender neutral.
Yeah.
Give it a schlong.
Wow.
Give it a big schlong.
Tony, give it a big schlong.
A friend of mine suggested I should draw penises in all of my art and have, like, if you could spot the penis, you get a prize or something. I'm like, that's an idea. I'm not gonna do it, but that's an idea.
Or like a little penis somewhere.
Yeah. Like, don't make it obvious that there's a penis there, but more or less it's a spot the penis game. And I was like, okay. Thanks for the suggestion, I think. Yeah, this line needs to come down. Her neck was looking bare, and I can't remember if they have collarbones or not, so she doesn't have one.
So what colour are you doing the little
Concept.
creature on her head?
I don't know yet. I want to make it fit, though, like, color-wise.
So what colour are you doing her? Is it
She wants
red?
shades of red.
How big is the cleavage?
Tell me how big's the cleavage.
It looks huge.
They don't
So it
have.
looks huge.
They don't have boobs, though.
They don't have boobs.
It's spoil sport.
You don't spoil sport.
I know. Trust me, I'm sad about it too. I didn't create the species, or they would have boobs. But the way she put it is, they're gender neutral, but they look feminine because of their the way their body, like their hip shapes and stuff. And like, I can understand that, but if I would have made it, they would have boobs.
So they're like crystals.
I'm not sure what they are actually. They do have crystals, and they don't have eyes on their face, but they can have eyes on their body somewhere. Like, for example, these two have them on their chests. Although mine actually has one on her back, not that you can see it. But
Or they could have them like in the palms of the hands or something.
yes, which is another reason I like these. There's another species that I really want to get a slot for. I cannot draw a straight line to save my ass today, Jesus. But the other species, they're similar, but they don't have an eye either. But instead they have like an open spot on their face, and they're slug based. And they have monster tails, and I'm like, oh my! Cortex shows this to me, and I'm like, I want one. I mean, obviously, I can't get one right now, so I'm not going to. But eventually, I will do that. I cannot.
You're struggling with lines today.
I really am. Usually I just get fed up and say whatever, it looks like that, but this piece belongs to someone, so I kinda can't do that. Speaking of which, did I draw that crystal on the back of her other hand? I didn't. Oh, that's because I can't. It wouldn't be feasible to do that. I'm going to start by drawing the pattern on this one.
I didn't realize there's two together.
Yep. That's what, like I said, she took up the OC couple slot, and she picked. This is the OC that she picked, and she said she wanted one, so I had to go talk to the artist. So you can pretty much pick whichever OC of mine you want if you want to take up a slot. I was just ecstatic because somebody actually picked this one.
Little stripes.
Yep, that's like the one thing she did tell me she wanted was stripes on it. Which is great, because mine sort of has spots, so it kind of works out.
What colour is this one? It's red. Shades of red.
Mm-hmm.
See that like ombre, red and black.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I think I'm going to at least base color my own first, since I already know what her colors are. There we go. So, oh, hello. I'm missing a line. Whoops. That's alright, I'll fix it in a minute. Maybe I should color this. That's gonna be a gross color, I can already tell. Ow, it's bad. It's a bad color. I'm gonna put it down anyway, because I can just color over it. Ugh. Looks like puce. Gross. Ew. See what I mean? It's a gross color. I just kind of color picked and then moved it to red because mine's sort of purple. Oh, it's a gross color. Oh, yuck. What about this one?
More brown than red.
That one's better. I don't know how far behind you are.
A little bit.
I changed it to sort of like a red brick color.
Alright, I've got well, YouTube seems to be forward more.
I'm thinking that's the color. That's the base anyway. I can do all like how Beanie's got. Whoops. I didn't click on it. Oh, she's got the color variation. I can always do that, make it not flat, because flat colors, eh. But I'm thinking that's the red I want to use for her base anyway. Suddenly this music turns all jazzy.
I can't hear it.
Well, there's the link to it is in the description of it now, so if you want it, go for it. It's a playlist, though. What am I even on? Alright, that's on this monitor. I'm on 21 of 219. Woo! Some of the music had like an 80s Terrible Cop show vibe to it. I was just like, oh, that's a thing, alright.
You're on 21?
Yeah.
Retro Pie.
Yeah, it's kind of jazzy, but has like an 80s vibe to it.
I hear it. It's like do.
Yes. I can't wait to do her crystals because they're gonna be. I'm gonna make them ruby colored. Well, maybe. I want them to stand out like on her, like how hers are bright purple with the blue. I definitely want to do that. Something like that. I did miss a part on her thigh. I knew it. All right.
For some reason, I could just see some chocolate.
What's going on?
So for some reason, I could just eat some chocolate.
Huh, that's odd.
And I'm not a chocolate person.
Well, I mean, I'm not really myself. I'll eat it, but at the same time, like, I don't do sweets all that much either.
I'm more savory.
Me too. Let's see. Let's try maybe a darker color on her fingertips. Ew, I like that already.
I need to go back over. Stream. God, I keep saying that. YouTube. Doofus. Shut that one.
I kind of like the darker colored fingers. Let's see. Maybe a it on her shoulders.
Toe, you pass us that chocolate out the fridge. The one I got in York.
Gary, are you on your period? I'm kidding. Wouldn't it be weird if that was actually a thing?
What, men?
Yeah, just all the awkwardness. I mean, being on your period is no joke.
The one I ate this one, was it?
What?
The one I ate this one, was it?
No.
I did.
It's third bar, so I don't know you saying that. You can't get me like that. It's not fun.
Oh, you're just ruining all his fun.
I just need chocolate. Peanut butter shards.
Ah, that sounds awesome. Ah.
Handcrafted chocolate with shards of peanut butter.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Gary. Ooh, I might give her tribal paint. That's gonna be a little bit different, a little bit difficult to do specifically because she doesn't have like a specific face. She just has like lips, that's it. But I am up for the challenge if I can decide on what her body should look like. I don't know about this.
Okay, just to make sure that the spirit and the sink was taken up. Make you come from there, so we're going through the table.
No, doggy, you can't have chocolate, I'm sorry. Unless you want to die.
Man, I had a dog, his name was Chewy. And it was a very apt name. He once ate an entire package of Oreos. He was sicker than shit, but he ate it anyway. And it's not like we left him down where he could get to them. No, no. He dug them out and ate them. And nah.
Oh, we've had one of these, can't remember who it was. Dig curry out of the bin. Like tikka masala, not enough a bright orange face. It was stained them for weeks.
Wow, I believe it. Sorry about that. I'm trying to decide what pattern she should have. It's a it's a pain. It's a big old pain. This is the other reason why I'm sad Cortex isn't here, because she can't be like, hey, you're fucking it up, stop it! I'm thinking that's good though. And then we can do maybe ring like ooh, I like this. Okay, so it's all the same. Okay, so this red is more of a pink, but I have it set to overlay, which looks really nice on this dark because it's got the variation of color because of that, which I like a lot. I'm mostly going for, I'm trying to go for contrast here, which it'll be sort of simple to do because, you know, I can just set it to overlay or something and change it slightly if I don't particularly like the shade. But I definitely, because Vani has so much blue and green and purple, I'm kind of trying to at least make this one have a lot more contrast with it. I have no idea what this thing's name is. I have no idea. She hasn't told me yet. So that fingertip is not the right color. Because that is Vini's fingertip.
What's yours called?
I just call it Vini because I can't pronounce it, but it's spelled. Oh. I'm sorry, my handwriting is bad.
Venifer?
Close enough, I guess. I honestly, I don't even know. I just was like, oh, that's a cute name and picked it. So if you can figure out how to pronounce it, good on
Looks like
you.
Jennifer, but Venifer.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Either way, I like it. Okay, so I'm liking that.
When you look at something, though, the name normally comes to you, doesn't it?
Sometimes. Sometimes sometimes my brain is an idiot and it just doesn't give me anything.
I like the tribal banding.
Thank you. I do as well. I think I'm gonna do some sort of a paint design in black on her. I'm just filling in her crystal so I don't forget to do that later. I am notorious for forgetting things and I see it later when it's done and I'm like, no! So, I'm going... Can I just color? Can I just... Oh, I can't! Fuck yeah! So much faster. There's a tool that I use on Sai sometimes that... Nope. Stop it. That will select things for me. Sometimes it's not a perfect select for whatever reason. But it saves some time at least.
I think I stopped the water.
I don't know.
You have to keep taking it until it stops. It's too tight, it's too short. It's immediately be soft. Isn't it? If there is anything coming through now, it's very minimal.
Look, Harry's got enough to tell him. The sink's leaking. New sink at that.
Wait, what?
My new sink's leaking in the kitchen.
Oh no, that's not good. Then it becomes the question of, do you really want that stinky guy back in your house?
I've got the thingy coming tomorrow morning between 8 and 9 for my washing machine.
Ah. Oh, they're taking it back? Or...
They're coming to see what's up with it.
Ah.
And if they can't fix it, they give us a new one.
Well, good.
I'll find out why it's squeaking. So to the woman on the phone, listen to this, and she, what the hell is that? I said, well, you tell me. It sounds like it's a mouse inside of it.
And before.
Mm. Ooh, that's not good.
I was like, it was like one time it was a new TV. Brand new TV. We get it home, we get it, you know, set up and stuff, and there's a dead pixel line. Just in the middle of the screen, and I was like, oh no, we're taking it back. So.
There's no worse. Especially when it's brand new.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Ah, if she doesn't like it, I'm gonna be sad, but I don't think she won't, so. It's the crystal. I'm gonna mark that. Mark it on your calendars, guys. I actually named a layer. Holy shit. That never happens.
You named what?
I named one of my layers. That never happens. I'm horrible at naming layers. Let this one stop just here. Nope, it's gotta. Ooh, I like this one. That almost gives her like an eye line. I kind of like it. That I don't like.
She's saying check your Discord.
Here's where she's gonna yell at me. I'm gonna move this to my other. Oh wait, I can't. Not what I wanted. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do like a either black or like a dark red, like a super dark red. I thought she was yelling at me. So that's who I keep. So you're the one I keep seeing popping in and out. Because I keep seeing it says watching and there's two, which is you and me. And then I see a third one every once in a while pop in there. You kind of have an eye line. I kind of. Oh, she's not even here. Well, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can move Discord to my other monitor. Come on. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at checking it. Because I can't hear it, so... And I can't... There we go. But the plus news is that she said she likes it, so yay! I thought she was gonna yell at me. That's
looking good.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna do her clothes and like it's gonna be black, and then I'm gonna do, well, this is gonna be black. The garter on her leg is gonna be black. But I'm thinking her leggings should be a dark gray, almost black, because if I do both of them black, it's gonna just look like a black blob, and we don't want that. So I always hate it when people are like, I want everything to be black. I'm like, but there's no variation there. It's gonna look like a giant mess.
What are you doing, Tom?
Oh, okay. Alright, so she has more or less the same idea I had. She asked me about hair color. So, definitely, so black for definite. And that should not be that color, now that I'm seeing it.
What about the tips of the hair red?
Ooh, that'd be nice too, I think. I mean, if she's not here when I do it, which she currently is not, I will keep that on a separate layer, so if she doesn't like it, I can just take it off. Gary, have you been down in the basement on Minecraft?
No.
Cortex built a platform so we can get across the butt crack of the world down there. It looks very nice, and it is super helpful. We were down there last night before you came on.
Are you getting up in the morning so we're not dealing on your own? You sure?
So we can get across now.
Yep. And we can go caving and strip mining and whatnot.
Awesome.
Yes. I was like, because I mentioned it because we went down there to get the obsidian, and I'm like, who built this? She goes, I did. I was like, oh my god.
You need to start all them chests out as well, really.
Yes, yes we do. And it's going to be painful.
Not if we all pitch in and do it. If we do, like, find out where they're all actually, where it's all going to go in one place.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because there's like 2 places at the moment, isn't there?
Yep. I still think like the main stuff should go in the smaller one, like the most used stuff. So like wood and food and such, whatever. And then like the bulk of everything else can go back there. But we're still gonna have to redesign that room because it's impossible to get to the upper 2.
We could do doing like a mutual kitchen downstairs, so all the food and everything's in that one place.
Yes, that is one of the things I wanted to do. Most assuredly.
Next to like storage area, there should be a kitchen as well.
I agree.
Because like running from 2nd floor to 1st floor to 2nd, it's just too much.
Yeah. I was telling her that the other night. I was like, see, in retrospect, building our rooms on the 2nd and 3rd floors was like a horrible idea. Aesthetically, it looks nice though, so there's that.
That's kick that. Just.
Actually, that might look really good. Let's try that.
So is that a lady?
Yes. She has stockings. Mostly because I couldn't decide what else to do. But I knew she would like the garter belt for sure. It's funny. I was looking at I'm looking at other Denti that Cloverwing made for like auction and stuff, and most of them are pastel colors. And then here I am with like, here I come with like dark colors.
Well, sometimes it's a nice change, isn't it?
Oh, I agree. Besides, I hate pastels. Ugh. Pastels make me cry. I mean, it's not like I won't do it. I'll still do it. It just makes me cry.
So did you figure out what sort of heads you're doing on my piece?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't know. It's me. I have to try to think in terms of the position that they are in, so what the head would actually look like. Because honestly, it's probably gonna look a little weird because they have a T-shaped head. So
it's sideways on, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's good. So I have to try to trick my brain into working right, and while I'm working on that one. I mean, the rest of it's pretty easy, standard, but the heads, and it's not like I like the challenge, you know. So I mean, you could be like, "Oh, you can change it." No, I'm not changing it. I'm determined to get it because I really like you what they're well, I consider them monster because you know they're half monster. You know what I mean? I consider them monster guys, so I'm bound and damn determined to get this. But I feel like I feel like I should explain why this is actually why I'm having issues with it. Other than it's a weird angle. I have a hard time seeing perspective when I'm drawing because you know with perspective, like for example, because it's a side profile. So my brain wants to draw it correctly as far as what it would be in the front view, which is incorrect. And so it's going to take me a little bit to fandangle their heads the right way. It's funny. I was in art school. I mean, the art school that I went to turned out to be a scam, unfortunately. But it was one of those money grabbing art schools. It's a whole long story, but basically the short version is it turned out to be a scam. There was only one class that I was in that actually taught me anything. Everything else I learned from Googling things. So I had to take a perspectives class, which I liked because, you know, I mean, it was a traditional drawing, so that was kind of a plus. But it did help me out a little bit. So, the moral of the story is do your research if you're going to go to college, kids. So you don't end up $60,000 in debt because of a school. Yeah. I'm $62,000 in debt because of that.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't let it get to me though. Otherwise, I would be a gigantic mess about it. I'm just kind of like, eh. I mean, they'll get money from me when they get money from me, or they won't.
Here in the UK, you only pay it back when you student loans and stuff. You don't pay it back until you earn a certain amount of money.
Wait, so you only have to pay once a year?
When you get student loans or everything at university, they give you loans and everything to buy your books and stuff like that. They give you it's normally about 30,000, but at the end of it, you don't pay it. You only start paying it if you earn so much in your job that you get. So you pay like a percentage. So say if you got a job that was like 26,000 a year, you'd pay something like £100 a month off it.
That's not terrible.
That's how it works here.
Yeah, that's not how it works here, unfortunately. Then again, it's slightly different because I'm self-employed. So, but I mean, there are things that I can do to help myself out, and I'm currently doing them. But
well, they can't take off you what you haven't got. Do you know what I mean? So
exactly, that's exactly how I feel about it. I liked it. What sucks is it was my bachelor's degree I was going for, so and it's a whole ordeal. Like, it's a very long story as to why they're a scam. Other than, they're a cash grabber. Because I was getting financial aid from the government, which is separate, which is kind of like there's loans in there as well. And not only did they deplete all of that, they're trying to grab for more. So there was no reason for that either. They just kind of were like, "Yep, this is ours now." Because I even told the lady when I signed okay, first off, my first red flag should have been when I literally, because you can go to you go to websites and they're like, "Here, for more information, do this." I did that, and literally 5 minutes later, I get a phone call from them.
Oh, Jesus.
And I would have chalked that up to, wow, they're really on it, but the more I think back on it, the more I'm like, that should have been a red flag. Especially the way that the lady was kind of basically talking me into doing it. But I was young and dumb, and I didn't think about it, and I was excited because, I wanted to go to art school. And here is this art school calling me. Oh, God. My other red flag is I started seeing commercials for it on TV. That's super weird to me.
Yeah.
There's no if your school is accredited and all this, you shouldn't have to advertise on the television. That's super weird. Of course, I didn't think about that. I thought it was cool that I was seeing it on TV. Didn't even think that this was a problem, And I told the lady when I signed up for classes and things that I could only take classes that would be covered by financial aid. That's not unusual. Most people do that because that makes sense. And she said, "Oh yeah, no, that's fine." And still, I'm 60-something thousand in debt because she ignored me and pretty much did whatever she wanted to. It's not to say these classes were expensive. They were not $60,000 worth of expensive. They were not.
It baffles me where they come up with a bill like that.
Yeah, even paying for books, there is nothing that was that expensive. Nothing. So I don't know where they got that 60,000. Other than, I have loans that I have to pay off from a different school, but even still, none of that adds up to 60-some thousand. None of it.
Pull the fingers out of their ass.
Yeah. I was super upset when I found out they were a scam. I mean, I should have figured that out when they're trying to make me pay like $200 some a month to stay in their school. Eventually, I was just like, you know what, not doing it. But still, the more I look back on it, the more I should have seen this. And I feel like I should have seen this from the get-go, and I just did not.
Well, you don't expect to be scammed by a so-called college, do you?
Yep. Honestly, I don't feel like I should have to pay for anything from them. No. But, of course, you know, the student loan thing, they don't see it that way. And no amount of me explaining it is going to change that. I mean, I won't tell you I'm not going to tell you what the school is on stream. I'm not doing that. I'll tell you later. But, yeah. It was a bad school. And the site that I found reviewed okay, so this school has branches, right? In every, like, there's one in, like, every state. And the site that I found, it was like a review site, has entries from, like, all over the country from the different branches. And I actually found one from the specific branch that I went to, and I fucking lost it, like... Seeing that, and after according to them, I was 2 classes away from graduating, but the stress that it was putting on me, I was just done. But I saw that website and I was just done. I couldn't do it anymore. So I did not get my bachelor's degree, unfortunately, but I didn't accrue more debt, you know what I mean? So there's that at least. Not that matters, I still have debt. I mean, going to college here sucks, I'm telling you now. It sucks.
Sometimes you don't need the certificate to be good at what you do.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I don't need that degree. I'm doing pretty fine on my own, thanks. But at the time, the thing was, you know, the thing that they tell you that it's a complete bullshit lie is once you graduate, they're gonna help you find a job in the industry and this and that. And at the time, I was like, yeah, that's, that would be awesome. Never happened. And I'm pretty sure even if I would have stayed, it still never would have happened. But, what? I didn't go. I started going there when I was 21. So 21-year-old me was like, "Yeah, this is awesome." No, it really wasn't. No, that's yeah, I'm right.
Well, that's what they do, though, isn't it? They prey on vulnerable people.
More or less.
Young people.
Yeah, like I literally had just graduated from the other college that I went to, and I wanted to go to art school, and I told Mom that I wanted to go to art school, and she's supportive and stuff. So I started looking them up, but yeah, that should have been a big red flag right there when I literally put my email and phone number in, and 5 minutes, not even, this lady calls me.
Not good.
Yeah. I'll never do it again. That's for damn sure. And it's funny because I keep getting emails and phone calls from this. I don't know what it actually is, but they also send me regular snail mail about come back to college and this and that, and we'll give you a discount. And I just look at this like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I liked the first college I went to, I got a general, I went for, my major was, English with a minor in psychology. And I wanted it for my writing, which that was the whole point of me going to college, to begin with. Oh god, the essays, Gary. The essays. The only good part about it was that it was on post-apocalyptic themed, literature, but I swear to God, my final, like the final class that I took, the final exam, was I had to write a 15-page report on a book based on the post-apocalyptic theme. Oh my God, that was painful and a half. Like, I mean, like in high school we'd write like maybe a 1 or 2 page. 15 pages! That doesn't include the works cited and bullshit pages like that. 15 pages! I had to bullet my shit. Like, I got maybe, I think, like, with the information that I had, it ended up being, like, I think it was maybe 10 pages, so I had to bullshit my way through the last 5. Oh, it hurt so much. But I got an A, so there's that.
That was good.
I've always been really good at English, though. But still, that page, like, I didn't draw at all until that was done. Which was fine. I mean, this wasn't my job at the time. It was just a hobby. And I still kind of consider it somewhere in between, you know? It's more of a hobby when I'm drawing for myself, but it's work when I'm drawing for other people. I'm still remembering the pain and just I'm crying in my beer, guys. I don't even drink beer.
I was just you smile on the outside, crying on the inside.
Yes, I'm dying inside. I fixed my shave last night. I shaved off. Okay, my hair, most of it still is, but my hair was down to my lower back when I had all of it. Well, I didn't want to cut it, but I'm half black, so not only is it thick, it's heavy. And in the summer, oh god, it feels like death. So Katie's like, well, why don't you shave it? And I was like, shave it? Like, this thought had never occurred to me. And she goes, yeah. So she shows me a bunch of pictures and stuff. So I do it. I shaved off 2/3 of my hair, so I only have the top section left. And oh god, it feels so good. It feels weird that my hair keeps brushing against the bald, where I shave. I didn't like razor shave it, so there's still hair there, but it feels so nice. But the first time I did it, our clippers were inferior, so it was a lot of hair pulling and not a lot of shaving.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, so we had to replace them, and oh god, so I fixed it last night, and it feels so much better.
I just shaved mine up until it's fun.
I wasn't gonna go totally bald. I have a weird shaped head, and I have a birthmark in the back of my head. So when I did, so basically I shaved off everything but the top, but it comes back to a V in the base of my skull to hide my birthmark because it's a biggin, and yeah. Is she talking to me again? I should probably keep an eye on Discord too. She said, yay, I think so too, and I love it so far, by the way. Not that you ever disappoint me. Well, that's good to know! Oh, that puts my mind at ease, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, it feels so much better. Then again, I'm one of those type, like, I told my mom, because my brother and my sister are disgusting. And when they were kids, when we were kids, I should say, they used to bring home lice all the time. And I told her, I was like, considering how long and thick my hair is, and how tiny and those knit combs are, if I ever got lice again, I'm just shaving my head, because fuck that, I ain't trying to run that comb through my hair. Running a regular comb through my hair is painful enough, come on. So, yeah, I'm one of those people.
Looking good.
Thank you. Music is kind of distracting at the moment.
I've got on mute.
I have it down low enough so it shouldn't be super loud in the video, which I'm hoping. Last time it was a good level, so. The idea with the music is they can't hear me breathe, because this headset is like right up against my face. So, the music is like a buffer for that.
Can you not swing your microphone up in the air?
Yes, but I don't know if you'll be able to hear me. This is a really weird set. Like, the microphone comes out of one of the base of one of the speakers, which is really weird for me because I've never had one that did that before. So I don't know if moving it up would help any.
I've got my microphone up in the air. Can you tell?
A little. Actually, it's probably better if I do put it up because I'm already really loud. So when I watch this video later to make sure that everything went okay, because I always watch the stream videos to make sure that audio levels are okay and such, and there's no stuttering or whatever. So when I watch it later, hopefully I'm not like super loud like it was last time, because I was super loud. I keep trying to fix it, but fixing it though.
Can't be helped.
Yeah, I could try to be quieter, but
nah. Just put your mic in the air like I've done with mine. Mine comes out of my headset.
Like it has like a pocket or something underneath the ear cup.
And mine has like a little swing arm that you can push up.
Yeah.
Out of the headset. Mine's a Logitech, yeah.
Mine is something weird. I'd have to go Google on Amazon because I forget what it's called.
I got these on offer from Amazon. They were on sale.
I did as well, I think.
They were like £60 and I got them for like 30.
Yep, that's about what I paid for these ones.
And I got them delivered to my house within 2 hours.
Oh, damn.
Because that Amazon Prime, you can have stuff delivered to your house within like 2 hours. Sometimes an hour.
That's awesome. Also, Prime Day is the 11th. At least that's what the TV told me yesterday. So. My glasses keep slipping down my nose. It's really obnoxious. I really should take care of that. All I have to do is go put hot water on them and bend them into appropriate shape.
Just get some surgical tape and just stick it to your nose for now.
Right?
They don't slip.
Yeah, it's a little obnoxious, just a little, you know. Especially when I'm using my headset. Most of the time I just take my glasses off, but it starts to be obnoxious. Like I said, they're actually only for eye strain, but I just wear them all the time because I'm normally on my computer, like all the time. So.
So how's your leg and that since you've been on the tablet?
I mean, sometimes like my leg has not been bothering me unless I sit in a weird position, which is kind of duh. If it hurts, don't do that, you know. As far as my back, I have good days and bad days. Like today, so far, is a good day. I don't know about later. The longer I sit in this chair, the more often it hurts and such. But I took it when I got up, so it hasn't kicked in fully yet. That's gonna be a fun stream.
They're not a cure, but they do ease the pain.
Yeah. Like I said, personally, I don't care if what it does to me as long as it's working, which it's doing, so. I don't have any weird side effects other than the loopy floatiness. So, I'm glad that it's helping, because this pain is just, ugh.
I did have one weird side effect. It's awful. It was, I felt like trickling water running down my face.
Oh, that's weird.
And I said to my specialist about it, and she said she didn't think it was medication. She said it might be, but she didn't think it was. She thinks it could be something to do with my autoimmune disease, just like parts of my brain
it's just giving you signals and such.
Yeah,
I get that. I mean,
like the nerves backfiring, sort of thing. And it's sending like, because the medication's blocking the signals, the bad signals, and the bad signals are trying to get through, and it's like backfiring sort of thing. And it was like, feel like trickling sensation of water down one side of the face.
Yeah, well, even still, that's not that doesn't sound like a fun feeling.
It was weird. It was just like sort of annoying. It just felt like cold water, cold breeze, like running down my face.
Huh.
Weird. Like icy water running down my face.
Yeah, that just sounds uncomfortable as all hell. I think I'm gonna put an eye on like one of her thighs or something. I don't know.
Her hands open, are they closed?
Her hands?
Mm-hmm.
One of them's open and one of them is like partially closed.
I'm just like in a daze and just watching.
Oh, good. Like I said, I'm glad it relaxes you. But yeah, this is like the one thing I can do. Well, other than, I can kind of play Minecraft, I just have to concentrate. But I can draw, I pretty much can draw and paint on autopilot. I do that, like, because sometimes, considering, I used to call it insomnia, but since you have the same problem that I had, more or less that I have, and not sleeping is one of those things, I don't know what they call it anymore. But sometimes I can't sleep, and so that's why I'm used to. Because I can draw, I actually can draw in that type of state, and weirdly enough, things look way better when I do that. I can't explain it.
I used to forget quite a lot as well.
Yeah,
like sometimes I'd like, because you can get really bad brain fog. It's like,
yep.
I'm like, 1 minute I'm talking and I'm thinking, Jesus, what was I talking about? My mind goes blank.
I do that too.
It's like brain farts.
I have to ask whoever it is I'm talking to, whatever it was we're talking about. Like last night, we're talking and I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about?
God, my sleep patterns used to be horrendous. Sometimes I won't fall asleep till like 7 in the morning.
Yep, I know that feeling.
And then I'd get up about 12, 1, and then it'd start all over again.
Yeah, no matter
like
how hard you
cycle.
try, you just can't. I got it. I know what you mean, man. That's how I am sometimes too. If you see me on at a weird hour, like I'm actively answering, that's exactly why. Sometimes it's because I had an appointment, but most of the time, if I'm on at a weird hour and I'm actively talking, then that's probably why.
Maybe too, I need to sleep on the washing line. Go to sleep anyway.
My mom's boyfriend's like that. He can go to sleep standing up in the middle of Walmart. But he's blind, so it's not like you could tell. Like he wears sunglasses in public because he knows that his eyes jump around a little bit, and he doesn't want to creep people out. So he wears sunglasses, and he can sleep in the middle of Walmart. And I'm like, how though? It's so loud. Oh,
that's what you call talent.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's what you call talent.
Definitely. Can I? Aha! I can. Excellent. I'm being a lazy shit, more or less. Oh, I really wish I could crack my knuckles. I really, really, really do. My pinky finger it feels like it needs to pop, but I can't physically crack my fingers. It hurts so much.
Yeah, it's not nice, like.
Nope. And then there's other people who can just crack it, whatever bone they want to, and I'm like, must be nice. I gave her a purple tongue, so.
So them dogs that have got blue tongues, is it Chow Chow?
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
A blue tongue now.
Well, Sidani and Blaine have a blue tongue. So it's kind of like a teal color, I guess. I mostly wanted it, again, for contrast. I love contrast.
Sharp teeth you have
there. Right?
Mm.
Someone asked me one time, because I always draw teeth like a slightly yellow color, why I do that. Because most people, when they do teeth, it's always, you know, white. I said, because enamel is not actually white. Like, I mean, the color I'm using right now probably could be lighter, but I'll do that in a second. But I have never, actually, that's never, I used to do them in just white. And it looked really weird. Like, I'm not necessarily going for realism when I'm drawing and stuff, because about that. But I don't want them. I want the teeth to kind of fit in, you know. I don't want to just be like this white blob just sitting there. And it was another artist that asked me, so she was kind of confused, and I was like, yeah, I don't know why you don't know that, but yeah, teeth are not actually white.
No.
I mean, unless you do the bleaching 50 times a day, and then they just look weird.
Which is really bad for your teeth.
Oh, I know, right? And it's funny because I'm calcium deficient, so my teeth are really soft and weak and stuff. And I've had a lot of breakage. Like I was able to grow all 4 wisdom teeth, but they were ended up broken because I grind my teeth. I used to grind my teeth, and I had to get them removed and things and whatnot. And it wasn't a fun process, but they're fixed. Everything's good now. I can eat whatever I want again, which is my favorite part about it. Because there for a while, I could not have anything sweet because it made my teeth itch. And most people are like, your teeth itch? I'm like, yeah, like it like it's not quite a hurt. It's more of like an irritation, I guess. But it feels like it's like an itching sensation, which obviously you can't scratch your teeth. That's super weird.
Well, one of the injections took the enamel off my teeth. I had my teeth totally re-enameled. I had my teeth all re-enameled.
I think I'm gonna end up having to do that. One of my front teeth is
cracked. I wouldn't know. It was the worst thing I ever did, because it now and again it all starts flaking off.
Yeah. Oh, I believe it.
And when I have my teeth re-enameled, it's like all flicked. So, you alright?
Yeah, it's gone again.
Start again.
It's gone again.
It's gone again. Jar it. Hold. Take anti-inflammatories. I'll feed him some of my medication.
Wait, what?
I'll give him some of my Medicare. I never heard that.
I heard nothing. Yeah. My mom and I do that from time to time. Because that woman is a saint, and she doesn't like to see me in pain. So.
I don't like to see you in pain, too.
You got any problem?
Just try to remember. We got is it ice we should put on it or heat? Try to think on the strain neck.
I don't do.
I'll just get you some. Try to think if I've got any cream. Don't think I have. Burns the skin, irritates it. I can't take stuff on my skin, it burns it.
Oh, you have sensitive skin? Or
yeah, I'm allergic to like Elastoplast and stuff like that.
Ah.
Certain washing powders.
Oh,
quite
God.
hives.
Yeah, I know how that is. It's like certain, like body wash soaps I can't use for that. My mom got one, it's by St. Ives. I don't know if you know that brand or not.
Yeah.
It was the oatmeal one that, in my opinion, smells like dog shampoo. But I used it because, you know, St. Ives is supposed to be one of the best ones. Oh, no. It made me itchy in a very, very bad spot.
Oh.
Yeah. It's nothing like washing the undercarriage and just itching for days.
There's one here called, I don't know if you've heard it, Sauce. It's vegan. And it's, I think it's mint and something. Well, there was a thing that someone put on Facebook. She's washed, she said, I've never had burning down there before like that in all my life.
Oh, God, it is the worst.
She said it was literally felt like my bush was frozen and on fire because of the menthol.
Yeah. Mint and menthol is not a good idea to use down there. I found that out the hard way, so I know exactly what she means.
I was howling reading the thing.
I mean, to be fair, we have an open crevasse down there, so we kind of have to be careful about things when we wash that. So, I totally get that. But my mom bought it because, you know, she has, like, Sahara dry skin. Like, it's really bad. I affectionately call her Krusty the Clown because her skin is so dry. For example, it's so dry that whenever she pets the cats, she has fur mittens.
Yeah.
That is how dry her skin is. So she's been trying to get, like, body washes and things, like, you know, soaps and stuff that, you know, will help her dry skin. And that one even made her itchy. I mean, she's allergic to a lot more things than I am, and I was just kind of like, yep, that has to go.
There's a brand of washing powder I'm allergic to. Oh my god, it brings me out in hives. It's horrendous. I literally want to rip the skin off.
Yep. We used an unscented for that. Specifically for that reason.
Yeah, we use... I can't remember what we use, but it's like a non-biological something like for kids or something.
Ah. Well, I mean, if it works. Pff. My mom's boyfriend's hair is so fine he can use baby shampoo. First off, I was jealous because that stuff was amazing when I was a kid. Nowadays, I'm like, my hair is so dry. But it's funny, and I'll actually take a picture and show you. When my hair is down, you cannot tell I've shaved my hair.
One of my friends has afro hair. She puts coconut oil on her hair because it gets that dry.
Yep. I have to do that.
What's it? Argan oil? Is it
argan oil is really good for that as well. But yes, that's pretty much what I have to do because my hair, if it was short, would be an afro.
and when I'm talking about it, it's hilarious because she'll have her hair wrapped up in it and she'll have her head wrapped in this towel thing. It's so funny.
Yeah, I want one of those because those are so much easier. But I continue.
It's like material, isn't it? And then it wraps around into a like it looks like a bandana thing, and then ties at the back, tucks under.
Yep.
I was like, "Oh, you've got your hair treatment on." She's like, "Yep, my hair's dry as a witch's muff."
Oh God, I love you guys and your metaphors. I love it. You're the reason why I'm pretty sure you're the reason why I've started using really weird metaphors lately. And I'm not sorry for that.
Dry as an Arab sandal.
There you go. I always say, because our hallway, the light in our hallway is really stupid. It's like, it's in this stairwell, but it doesn't light up the tiny hallway that we have. And so I always have to turn the hall light on at like 4 or 5, otherwise later on at night it's darker than Satan's taint, and that's exactly how I put it. And of course I hear giggling from downstairs every time I say it. But yes, I love you guys and your metaphors, I really do. Okay, so she's almost done, and I goddamn love it. She looks like a devil. I have to shade her in, but I'll get to that.
Did you say you were going to try a little bit of red in her hair or not?
Oh, yeah. Separate layer.
She does look like a devil.
Yeah, like a
She devil or something.
Like the cartoon, like Toon Devils. I like it. She looks so dark compared to Venny's pale colors. I literally just said I hate pastels, and Venny's kind of pastel. Ooh, I kind of like that. Whenever she pops in again. Speaking of which. No. Alright. Yep, so I have to shade her body and do the crystals. Did I put anything else in the crystal layer? Good, I did not for once. Yay! Because sometimes I'll draw on this layer and be like, why does it look like that? Because I'm dumb, that's why. I need to darken her skin under these crystals a little bit.
See, some people find like our humour and British, like English humour and something. Some people find it quite offensive.
That's because they're panty waists.
So like, they say that like the snooty and stuff. And I'm like, we don't all come from London. Do you know what I mean? We're not all.
Yeah.
We're not all upper class snobs.
Yeah, and I get it.
Do you know what I mean? I've never been to London. I live 6 hours away from London.
I'm actually amused when you I was actually amused when you told me that. But then again, like, the misconception is that because you live near an area like that, that you've been there, you know? That you've been in there. And
it's like most people, it's like when I came to America and I went to Florida, people went, oh, what's the Queen like? And I went, well, no. And they're like, well, have you not seen her? I met her. And it's like, and why would I want to? They were like, oh, well, you live in England. And I went, do you know how far London is away from me? And why would I want to travel all the way there to see her? That's living off taxpayers' money.
Yeah. That's a little bit...
In a life of luxury.
Yep.
I'm like, no, thank you. I'd give her enough of my wages when I was working. Thank you very much. I paid for at least half the gold rim toilet seat.
Right? People are dumb. And people in this country are dumb. And I apologize on behalf of the idiots in this country.
No, and then I get, like I was saying, there's people like you and there's other people I know, like in America, where they're totally down to earth, you know what I mean? They're not stupid like some people. and they're like, actually, the most ridiculous questions. And like, why would you ask someone? It's like me saying, have you ever met the President of the United States of America? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but at this point, I really wouldn't want to anyway.
Well, this is true.
Yeah.
Well, that's another story of debate.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's not get into that. I tend not to talk about things that can incite a ring war, you know.
It's a bit like the one that we've got in control at the moment too, which is a waste of a diaper.
Oh my god.
She's an asshole. So it's
oh, Gary.
But there again, Queen Elizabeth, because she's Tory.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but I think in this country it's one of those, most people are like, oh my god, you live in England, so you must know all this stuff. And it's like, no, that's not how that works.
Because they're like, what does Buckingham Palace look like? What does it? And I'm like, well, I don't know, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
And they're like, and they look at you like, if you're stupid, like, you've never seen Buckingham Palace.
Idiots.
I've never been there.
Oi.
Why would I want to be there when now I live in, you know, the city that I live in? I love the city that I live in.
Yeah.
It's just, some people are weird.
Oh, big time. Big time. But not even the good kind of weird.
You get them idiots here as well. That stupid retarded questions. But saying that, we were sat in the train station yesterday and I was really, 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 really ill and I was waiting for the train to come home and I nearly lost it twice.
Oh.
And I paid, because I had to pay extra to come home on the train, it cost me, to come home for 2 singles, it cost me as much to go there and back the first time, but we got an earlier train home. Because we weren't meant to come home till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but I got on my phone and booked another train home to come home at 10:30 in the morning. So I got the cross-country train that was coming through York and it was going to Glasgow, so I got that train that was going through Newcastle, which stopped in my home city. So I booked 2 seats on there on my phone, reserved my seats. Anyway, first off, we're waiting in the platform area. No offense to you, but I was feeling rotten, and there was this American. She was so loud, it was unreal. Everyone could just hear everything she was talking about.
Yeah.
Now, if you know British people, we sit there quietly. we don't really speak in public. We sit there and we'll read, or there's no like. Or if we do talk, we talk in a lower tone.
Yeah.
Or we'll look at our phone. We'll sit there in quiet, and you know, if people are getting on with the day, and we'll sit and read in these glass booths where there's like 30 people on the train station. So I'm like looking at my phone. Tony's looking at his phone, and you know, talking quietly. And she was talking so loud, it was echoing around my head.
Oh God.
And she had the most drawn out accent. It was really bad. I don't know where she was from, but it was like, what was that accent, Tony? Would you say it from in America? Just watching. What? Reminds me of the film Steel Magnolias or something. The person in that or something, but she was really loud and you could hear everything she was talking about. She was saying, and she was talking about degrees and how you come over here and you get this degree and that degree and it's this amount of money. And I was like, does everyone in this booth need to know this information? You're like telling this to 30 strangers.
Yeah, there are people like that.
And like, everyone was just like looking to say, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then after that, after the train pulls up, and I'm thinking, oh my god, she's not pleased, don't let her get on the train. And she got on the same train as well, she was in a different carriage, thank god. Anyway, so I get into the carriage, and I look, and I get look at my seat, and there's a man sat in my seat, and he was Dutch, and I was going, seat, and he was like, looking at me and saying, and I was like, I've paid for that seat, so you can get out of my seat. And he was like looking at me and saying, I'm not going to get out of it. And I was like, you move! By this point, my stomach was turning, I was feeling sick, I was like, my seat, get out.
Oh,
and in the end, he got up.
Well, good.
But there was about 3 of them, they were literally seat hopping. Because when you reserve a seat on, I don't know if you reserve seats on American trains.
I don't know, because, you know, taking a train is not really a thing much here. But I'm
we have quite...
a thing. I know that's the thing on the airplanes, though.
See, we have first class on the train, which is like the front carriage. Then we'll have, like, say, depends what size train, if it's in a city or if it's an express or... Well... Yeah, no, the first class are normally for leaving like major cities, but it's always at the back of the. Yeah, when it leaves, this is how bad it is. When it leaves London, the train leaves London. First class is at the back, and when they're going to London, the first class is at the front.
That's interesting.
So it's like, yeah, bitch, we're going to London. You're first class at the front of the train. When you're leaving there, it's like first class at the back.
It's the type of train that goes forward and backwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why. That makes more sense.
Yeah. So yeah, that's like the separate carriages, but they're basically. It's hard to understand. Above your head, it has like glass panels, and it tells you your seat numbers, and it'll say the seat's reserved from the York to Newcastle.
Yeah.
And it'll say the seat number, and it'll go along like digital, and it tells you like where it's reserved from. And they were basically looking at them and jumping in people's seats from when they got on at different platforms, stations, just because they didn't have a seat pre-booked.
Wow.
And it was pissing me off because we were going up and down the carriage, jumping in different seats, and it was driving me insane.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Because obviously, and then we have they come up and down the carriages with food carts here as well. They push like trolleys with food and beverage and stuff on as well in our trains.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the thing there as well. It's like an aeroplane, basically.
Yeah, that's what it makes me think of. Because that's what they do on, like, airplanes. Like, all of what you just described is, like, airplane stuff.
See, because we use, like, trains are quite popular here, so obviously we have, like, the Virgin trains, which are, like, and then we have the, like, the cross-country trains, and they have, like, the Royal trains and everything as well, so... We use quite a lot of trains here.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I honestly don't know why that's not a thing here. I know buses are. Oh god, they are the worst. They are the worst. I took one...
It was like, for me to drive to York, it costs less to go on a train than it would actual petrol to get there.
Yeah, yeah. That's basically why I took a bus last year. Because I took a bus last year to go visit Katie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, it was the worst 4 days in total of my life. It took 2 days, because where we live from her, it's like roughly 2 days. And so it was 2 days up there and 2 days back. And I stayed there for 10 days. So in total, it was the worst 4 days of my life.
Oh,
God. And it's
so where does she live from you? You live in...
I live in Ohio, and she lives in Idaho.
Right. So is that quite... How many states is it over?
6 to 8, I believe.
It's quite far then, isn't it?
Yeah. So it was honestly flying was actually more expensive than taking the bus. And I had some problems with Adobe last year, so I would have had more money, and I probably could have taken a train or taken a plane if it wasn't for that. But whatever. Apparently I have issues with everything. But I took the bus because it was cheap. But and at least because I've ridden the bus before, and this was a slightly better experience because they kind of improved on their buses, which is great. The seats were better, you know, they actually had phone chargers on the bus, which is a gigantic plus. Because it's like at all the bus stops, like people were scrambling for outlets. So now
we have Wi-Fi on our buses.
Yeah, they have that too, but it's garbage Wi-Fi.
And we can pay by credit card and cash card on our buses.
I think that's a thing on ours. I don't remember.
Just like normal public transport buses.
Oh yeah. On that, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, we take the bus sometimes. So yeah, that's the thing on there. But on like the cross-country buses, it's like it was free Wi-Fi, but it was garbage Wi-Fi. I'm like, it's free, so of course it's garbage.
And the toilets stink.
Oh god. Yeah, you never want to sit in the back of the bus. Most people, like when you're a kid on a school bus, you're like, yeah, back of the bus. When you're an adult traveling like that, never sit back there.
I have a story about that. Ugh. Me and Tony came to Newcastle when we lived in Cumbria on the coach hunt, and we were sat right behind the toilet. The toilet was in front of us, and a kid went in and had a shit, and the door was wafting. It opened backwards and forwards, and I was gagging.
Oh god, that sounds terrible.
We were gagging for like an hour. It was disgusting.
Oh, I believe it, man. I believe it. Why does that look like that?
Why would you take a poop?
Yeah, why would you take a poop on transportation like that? I mean, if it's an emergency, I get that. But at the same time,
Tony said, I sat for 4 hours holding mine in because I won't go to the public toilets.
Oh, no, I'm the same way. Like,
see, if I've got to go, I've got to go. I don't. But I have a key. I have a radar key. It's called because I'm disabled. Costa's disabled. I can use disabled toilets and have a special key to open the disabled toilet.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
So I can like literally open the doors of the disabled toilet. You've got to have this special key to get in, and so I'm like, frig that! I've got to go. I've got to use the disabled toilet.
Yeah.
Because I said to Tony, just use the disabled toilet. He was like, no. I was like, but they're clean. They're really nice. The disabled toilets. They even put little air fresheners in and everything. That's that hotel that we stayed in. They had little plastic. There's a little metal thing on the wall down by the side of the toilet, and it was like a little metal silver thing. You put your finger in, and you pulled out this little bag filled to put sanitary towels in to dispose of them.
Huh. Well, that's
for women.
Interesting.
But when I used to work at when I was a supervisor at the sports company I worked for, when the sanitation people used to come, used to turn my stomach. No offence, like, when they used to come and collect the sanitizer bins.
Oh no! I don't know why I would take offense to that. Ugh.
They weren't too bad though, because they were electrical. You just swiped your hand over the top and you threw it in, and this clamped shut, so you'd never seen out. So
fair enough. Man, public toilets in general are just disgusting, so...
Some of ours are, some are alright, but some are...
My mom used to work at what you guys would call it a petrol station. So, my mom used to work at one of those, and she's like, cleaning the bathrooms was so gross. Like, weird people pooping everywhere and, you know, pissing and all sorts of gross stuff, and I'm like, ah.
Well, some of ours don't have toilets. They only have to have a toilet if they serve beverages.
What?
They don't have to have toilet. If say if you went to like a convenience store or something like that, and you would expect to have a toilet, they don't have to let you use it because they're not served. If they don't serve hot food or beverage, they don't have to provide a toilet service.
Oh, okay, no. In that case, that makes perfect sense.
And like if you go to a garage and they don't have like hot drinks and stuff, it's only petrol and sweets and crisps and stuff like that. Yeah. They don't have to. They don't provide a toilet.
That makes sense, though.
It's like no.
I mean,
you gotta go in the bushes.
It's inconvenient as hell, but I get it.
It's like they were going mad here because there's a chain called Greg's, and they started putting tables and chairs in. They sell like pasties and pies and cakes and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Started putting little tables and chairs inside the like little shops, and they were going mad because they were saying that they don't provide a toilet, but they have seating areas for people to eat. They're saying that they need to start providing a toilet, and they're saying that they don't need to provide a toilet because they're only there if you want to use it. They're not asking you to use them. The table and chairs, and so they're trying to get around it.
That is called being cheap, my friends.
So like, But I've gone to somewhere before and I'm like, oh my god, have you got a toilet and use them? They're like, no, sorry, you can't use it. And you're like, really? And I'm like, yeah, sorry, we're not insured for public liability in case you slip or out. We're only insured for like employees, I'm afraid, for the public toilet, for the staff toilets.
Yeah, like I get it. It sucks, but I get it.
Wow.
But you worked to it.
No. When the toilets where I worked, I've had people say to me, "Can I use the toilet?" And I've had to say no before. But then again, if they carry an exemption card, they can show you a card. It says I have like
probably like
IBS or.
Oh,
something
yeah.
like that. They carry a card, and we've got to, by law, let them use the toilet.
Yeah. Although it sucks that you have to carry a card for that, especially that. That's kind of embarrassing, I think.
Because they don't have to. Basically, they don't have to say, "Can I?" Basically, I've had someone come up to me and just show me the card. It says, "I have a medical condition. Please, can I use your toilet?" And you know, they haven't said out to me. They just showed me, and I've gone, "Yeah, that's fine."
It's because it's embarrassing for them, though, isn't it? When it's
you know what I mean? So.
Yeah. I would think, especially with IBS, like, because my mom has that, so.
What?
Can we dye ball purple?
We dyed ball purple. I asked you to see if we could dye ball once. No. I did want to dye ball because she's white. I wanted to have her professionally done with this vegan hair colour. It's non-toxic. It's like a food colorant dye.
Oh god, vegan.
And I wanted to get the dog done.
Oh.
Dyed in it.
Well, you do have white dogs.
Tony said, I am not walking down the street with a pink fucking dog. I'm a puff as it is. I don't need to be fucking saying, look at me.
I shouldn't tell my mom that vegan dyes are a thing because she has a white and black tuxedo cat, but the cat's mostly white, and she would totally do that.
Yeah, there's vegan. I can't think what it's called. You can use Panic Manic as well on them. Manic Panic.
Yeah. I love Manic Panic. I mean,
You
it's
can use
garbage
that.
dye for like, if you're trying to do like long-lasting color like that, it's garbage for that. But I do love Manic Panic.
Yeah, you can use that on dogs as well, and cats.
To make them align the bed.
I really shouldn't tell my mom that. Poor Patches. Although it would be kind of funny.
I didn't want to dye the whole dog. I just wanted to do a tail. I just wanted to dye a tail like blue or purple or something.
Are you starting a fashion trend with your dogs, Gary? Or you're trying. You're trying.
All I wanted to do was dye a tail. That was it. For yes, we do your tail, bitch bag. Yes. We went to the groom yesterday and got a haircut.
Ah.
And then we took the bitch out though.
Tony had an argument with the woman.
Oh, really?
She turned around and went, just let you know that the price has gone up. And Tony went, well, how much has it gone up? She went, it's gone from £60 to £66. And he went, it's gone up £6? She went, well, it did go up in January. He said, well, I only started coming here in January, so it should have been that price then when I came here in January. And she went, and he said, well, I got told by the owner it was only £60 because they get shaved, they don't get hand clippers. And she went, oh, well, this time we'll just charge it 60, but from next time it's 66.
Next day, when she realised I was getting a half price for next time.
And then she looked at the card, because we have like a savers card as well. And she looked at the card and she went, you get a free haircut next time, so it will be half price. I thought,
just all the salt.
And I thought, yeah, and if you hurt my dog, bitch, I'll have you over that counter by your throat.
Right?
I took the cat out.
I can't blame you there.
I put medieval on her arms.
That's one thing I won't tolerate.
Well, yeah, I don't blame you.
Me and Tony used to work for an animal charity. We used to, I used to do the microchipping of the animals. I used to like microchip the dogs and cats. And we used to do the adoptions as well. Like we'd go to, I had to go to people's houses and go through the adoptions. Oh, I'll tell you some stories about that.
Right, yeah, you did.
I still tell you about the poll.
Yes, I believe that was the one you told me about.
Anything happened to them, treatment old.
But yeah, I've seen a few stories. Well, adoptions, Jesus.
Oh, I believe
that.
Houses.
Against the window.
What?
Is it green?
Oh my God, that one. I went to one house and I threw up in my bag. These were all laughing at me. Mate, it was that bad.
Oh my God, that sounds like. I mean, if you're puking, I mean,
right.
That sounds bad enough.
It was a hot day. They had a pissy mattress up against the window, and the stench coming from this pissy mattress into the living room made me throw up.
That's ridiculous.
They literally had no carpet in the front room. They had, I don't know what you call it. We call it lino, like kitchen flooring, like
oh, like linoleum.
Yeah, that sort of stuff, like plasticky sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like vinyl sort of flooring.
Yeah.
They had that down, and she literally had a yard brush sweeping the shit into the corner in the front room.
That's
disgusting. And I was with the other lady that owns the charity, and I looked at her and I shook my head and I went to her, and she looked at me and I went and I said, can you just give me 1 second? And I literally turned round, grabbed the door handle and shut it, and I threw up in my bag that I was carrying with the paperwork in. Because the smell was that bad.
That's awful.
And I literally went back in the room and I looked at it and I said, need to go out here. And she went, oh no. And this woman's like, and we'll give the dog a really good home. And I'm thinking, give the dog a good home. I wouldn't even let a fucking rat live in here. Never mind a dog. And she was like, well, give the dog. And I was like, and then she went, if you need any references and stuff, you can phone such and such. And she went to pass the phone. I said to Winnie, don't touch that fucking phone. You don't know where it's been.
Right.
I said, the state of this house. I said, and literally the stairs, you can see the sea of like hair and pubes up the stairs.
Oh,
it was disgusting.
God, no.
Along the skirting boards. It was like, I'm thinking about it now, it's gagging.
They call the baseboard.
And they had the cheek to phone and argue with the woman why we turned them down for the dog to be adopted there.
Wow. Of course they did.
And they were like, well, why? And she was like, I don't have to give you any reasons why. It's gone to the adoption panel, and the panel have turned down the adoption. They said...
The panel wasn't my house, it's like that.
No. Well, it was me, you, her, and her husband, me and Anita said, blank thingy, that no, we weren't doing it because it was disgusting. If they could let the house get in that state, how could they let an animal live there? Do you know what I mean? Look after it.
Oh, as soon as I see curtains, everyone house
it was the smell. Oh,
Yeah.
I've never smelled like stale urine.
It
smelled like the bottom of a toilet in a urinal that had been not clean for a year. That's what it smelled like.
Gary, no.
You know, like one of them blue blocks you see in a men's toilet, them pissy blue blocks. It smelled like one of them that had been soaked and left in a window full of urine.
Ew.
Look at that house here, I wasn't going in, and it turned out to be rotten inside, that one Sarah.
What?
That house where I says to you, I'm not going there. Just look at the planes don't fit the windows, and it turned out to be absolutely rotten inside.
No.
I refuse to go into that house if the planes
It's like, okay,
do you know what I mean? There's basic hygiene, right? Fair enough.
Yeah.
People don't have time, they have lives, they work, such and such. Not everyone's a clean freak like my husband, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get that.
Still, there's a line there, you know?
There's basic hygiene, do you know what I mean? There's cleaning, and there's just not doing anything and living in your own filth.
Yep.
That's just...
It's bad.
Oh.
And no, like, I get it. Like,
what colour are you doing?
Huh?
What colour is it ties when you're doing?
I don't know yet. I'm sticking
She
maybe
doesn't know
green.
I think it's green.
Green
I
or
was
yet
just about
gold.
to that.
Green or gold.
Green.
Green.
No, I think green would stand out a lot against the rest of it. So no, but I have a horror story. It's not a personal one because I never went to this woman's house, but out back behind our house, there's a set of apartments, and there was this disabled lady that lived there. Which again, I have nothing against disabled people. I don't, but she was so disabled that she had like nurses come over and help her do things around her house, right? Well, first off, the nurses didn't give two shits, and that was pretty obvious. Second of all, when she moved in, like shortly after she moved in, she brought 2 little black kittens, and oh my god, they were adorable. So she let them, in and out of her apartment or whatever. She had the aides doing it and stuff. And we came back from one of my appointments, and one of the kittens comes running over because they were friendly. They were really friendly. And as soon as this cat came up to me, all I smelled was cat piss. Like, it's like she was rolling in it or something. And I was like, Mom, why does she smell like cat piss? And she goes, oh. Because, of course, she's had... periodically, she would call my mom and ask her if she'd come over and help her. Which, I mean, that's fine. I still question if she needs all this help, why she's living on her own. I get wanting to be self-sufficient in things, but there's a limit even to that. So, I'm like, Mom, she smells like cat piss. What the... Like, it's really, really unusual for a cat to smell like its own piss, And she goes, oh, the entire apartment smells like that. And I'm like, excuse me, what? She goes, yeah, it's like nobody cleans that the litter box in there. And I'm like, oh, hell no. Like, we have cats, and our house does not smell like cat piss. Not at all, because none of us, ugh. Like, if you're gonna have a cat, clean up after the fucking cat. Like, come on. It's not that difficult. But this lady apparently never cleaned up after the cats. The cat bunch was completely just ridiculously full. And, and Mom's, she doesn't live there anymore because apparently, she told my mom, and I'm pretty sure this is bullshit, based on what we know about our landlord, that our landlord was showing people her apartment when she wasn't there, which was almost never. So that doesn't make sense. And that, you know, she openly admitted to my mom that she hadn't been paying rent lately, or for like the past few months because of something, I don't remember what she said. Some bullshit is basically what boils down to. And, you know, she's basically saying how she's being kicked out and such and such. And I believe it that she was kicked out. That I believe. Because when we moved into the place we're in right now, the guy came over to our house because we said we had cats to make sure that we weren't disgusting. And if her apartment, if her apartment was so bad that her cats were smelling like cat piss, I believe 100% that he kicked her out.
God.
Yeah, it was that. Like, it was so bad the cat smelled like cat piss.
Is that right?
Oh, lovely.
Oh my God, look at it. Oh, Gary.
You are?
Look how cute.
Cute. Green.
I love that pop of green from its little eyeballs there. Yep. She has given her verdict on the red. She likes it. Yeah, she wants it. She likes it, but she wants it to be lower. So I need to make it even lower so that when I blur it, it will be the right level. I'm glad I thought to check Discord. There we go. So I can merge that layer down now. Yay! I really like how she came out. I have to do the glowing, but I'll do that when I finish the other one. I just didn't want to do him in black and red as well and make him blend in.
Well, Tony sent you a donation, but it popped up at the bottom, but it didn't do well.
Oh, god damn it. I thought I fixed that. Because I tested it and it was like, and it made the sound. But thank you, Tony. I really appreciate it. I wish I would have seen it or heard it, but fucking Streamlabs is doing this shit, apparently.
Did they try that?
But
You don't have it now.
oh yeah. I didn't get the Kit Kat. I'll get some quiche. I'll be popping. I'm hungry today. I think that's because I starved myself for 2 days from being sick. Well, not sick, from having the stomach bug.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wonder why Streamlabs doesn't ping.
I don't know, and it's supposed to. Like, I have a sound and everything. And it worked when I tested it, but now it doesn't work.
Might have done, I don't know, because I had the stream volume off on the stream.
Like, it should play for me as well, and I have the music down low enough, and that volume is high enough, because that's loud as hell. It should play, and it played when I tested it. I don't know why it's not playing now. It's really weird. I even have the damn page still open.
Wow. Yeah, I've seen it pop up, but no.
It didn't make the noise?
No.
That's so annoying!
I'm not a glory hunter.
Aww.
Tony, I'm not a glory hunter anyway.
What was that?
He said I'm not a glory hunter. What did you say?
A little bit of recognition.
He said I'm not a glory hunter. Recognition would have been nice. He's joking.
I really wish it would play the noise. I don't know what, I'm gonna have to do something to fix it.
He's just laughing.
Gary,
Well,
he said I'm doing another picture. So I want to do the line clap with a big bulge.
did you hear that?
Don't tempt me, Tony. Don't do it.
Did you hear what he said?
Yes, I did. Don't tempt
If you
me,
ever
Tony.
do another If you ever do another pitch, he wants to do a loincloth with a big bulge.
Don't tempt me, I'll do it.
She said, don't tempt her, she'll do it.
That's how come his commission has 2 mermaid dudes.
That's why my commission has 2 mermaid dudes. They're going to end up with big bulges now. Fish slongs.
Oh my god.
Fish fingers.
Oh my god.
They're going to end up with sturgeons sticking out the loincloths.
I should do like a swordfish sword just kind of hanging out there.
Swordfish.
I'm gonna make them cross swords, so to speak.
That way you get caviar from sturgeon.
Sturgeon, yes, that. Well, I'm not milking you. That's what they call it, don't they? Milking them. Milking sturgeons with a caviar.
Oh my god, ew! But yes, that's pretty much how they do that. Everybody's like, it's so good! I'm like, I'm not trying to put that in my mouth, thanks.
Oh, I just couldn't. I like seafood, but I just couldn't eat eggs.
Yeah, I like seafood as well, but again, that is not something I feel like I should put in my mouth.
I just, the thought of it, even the texture, the look of it looks slimy.
Yeah, it came out of a fish vagina, no thank you.
Yeah, I'm just like, no.
It's a delicacy for a reason, but
it's like,
exactly.
Who else is talking on this stream?
what?
Who else is on this stream?
Just me and me.
Oh.
And Cortex every once in a while.
And Cortex is just doing the...
And randos, because I keep seeing it tick up to 4, and then I'm like, but nobody's talking, so what?
They probably, them two are talking about random shite.
I'm fine with that. That's like my streaming in a nutshell, more or less. You were here last time, you know this.
What?
Where's Beverly?
I don't know where Beverly is. She might be at
I
work.
think she's working, because somebody left her channel again, and she posted via her other account, so I think she's
Left
at
what
work.
channel?
Her Discord channel, or server, whatever the crap that is.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, people keep leaving it. It's
Odd.
been like a steady stream of like 1 or 2 a day. And someone left it today, so I don't know why.
Oh.
Odd.
Yep.
Odd. I'm not really bothered. I got rid of mine because obviously, you know, I only have mine now. Is only have people that I want on it.
Yeah, which I mean, that's how it should be. Like
I don't-
friend request
can't
I
be-
got yesterday.
I can't be doing like random now. I don't want on it.
Yeah. Besides, I'm really cautious about adding people onto Discord if I don't know them. Because I mean, that account's already fucked, but I don't want to like lose it, you know. So I'm kind of cautious about adding people to it.
Yeah, we had enough hassle with that bloody sorting that out, didn't we?
Oh god, it was so much fun, and I say that with sarcasm, and that's not gonna work.
And when you said, "Oh, Katie couldn't see," I was like, "Oh my god, no!" Why?
Yeah, I didn't know that she. I didn't know until yesterday when I was trying to show her.
And then I realised that to get on that channel, we needed to give them sort of authority to get into it. So
yeah, but it's sorted now, so it's totally fine. I wish she would have said something sooner because we could have made that a thing sooner. But she didn't say anything, so. And I didn't notice. I thought everyone.
no, neither did I.
I just assumed everyone was in there, but. Oh well.
Yeah, because when I look at it now, like the people who are not Patreons are not in their channels.
Well, except for Cortex, but we can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, but she's admin, so
yeah. And I don't mind that she's admin for the general supporters.
Yeah.
Well, she's part enough with, so it doesn't matter. So
Yeah. She promised me she wouldn't. She said if she really wanted to get, Eventually she wants to get it, but for now, you know, if she really wants to post in there and participate and stuff, she can get Discord or Patreon.
Mm-hmm. You like that green? You like that green, do you? Yeah.
I do too. Like I'm not really like green is not one of my favorite colors, but it's green color.
Tony likes green.
That is good to know. I will file that away for future reference. I like to, especially with people that order things from me, like the regulars, like Cortex, for example. I like to keep an eye on what, you know, people order and the color choices that they use and such. So in the future, you know.
As you can probably tell, I like ombre stuff.
Yes, and I am quite okay with that.
I love ombre. Or even like you done her plait where it's like the blues that go into each other, that sort of thing. I like.
Yeah, I do as well. It kind of depends on the color though, because sometimes it's just not feasible, and sometimes it makes me sad, and I will make it work.
Like the crystal one, I had like that as well, the purple with the blue in.
Yeah. I kind of hope more people get, you know, contact Cloverwing or have me do it and, you know, get some more of these. Because I really like designing these, and I really like this race as a whole. So, I mean, obviously I'm not like, you should go get one, but I'm hoping it's at some point.
Do you have her own website?
She is on DeviantArt. If you have that, if you don't, it's fine. I can just contact her. I think I posted in the general. Let me look, because now I forget.
I think you posted it, didn't you?
I think I did. Yes, I posted. At least I posted the detail sheet for the. Yeah, you can just click on. When I was showing what I was doing for today, underneath I posted the Cloverwing, her DeviantArt page in the general chat.
Okay. So bright, so bright. Continues that so bright.
From being on the darker. Yeah, that's why I like that Discord has that dark mode. I keep it on dark mode for that reason. That's also why I'm glad I don't use Skype anymore. It's a little disorienting.
She likes her pastel colours.
Yep. Like I said, a lot of them are pastel, and then here I come with dark colors.
There's one like a nurse mascot.
I know. I was super jealous. I might ask her. I might get another slot so I can make a nurse version, because nurse though.
He's got a bandage around his foot.
Yep.
And stomach.
I really want to do a gore version. But of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Wait, Gary, do you have a DeviantArt page?
No.
Okay. So I was gonna say, if you want to message her and stuff, I'll let you know what mine is, so she'll know who is referring you or whatever. But yeah, if you want one and you don't want to make a DeviantArt page or whatever, just let me know and I'll contact her for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cute. Like a little pixie. That's sad.
I know there's a galaxy one that I really wanted, but of course I'm far too late to get it.
There's one. No, this is another one. It's called Amphifume or something. It's like a little pixie or something.
Yeah.
That one in like a wedding dress with a headband on.
Mm-hmm.
Batgirl one.
Why do they all got big hands?
What?
What's with that? Why do they all got big hands?
That's a part of the species. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just know that it's a part of it.
It's a part of the species.
You never seen it before?
Tony was just asking.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I didn't make it.
She doesn't know the why.
I looked at the morning.
What?
Look at the mom on a night out.
Was it your mum on a night out? Like a geisha one.
Yeah, I saw that one too. I really liked that one too.
And there's that the Galaxy Hair one.
Yeah, I really liked that one, but of course, by the time that I found her on DeviantArt, it was far too late for me to ever get it. So I would just admire from afar and potentially eventually make one. I don't know.
I like the hair she's done it.
That's what I like about it too.
I nearly belched then. That would have been good on stream, would it?
Yeah, I do it.
Me going, bleh.
I do that or I'll hiccup or something. You know, it happens.
But I've got nothing for you to eat, love. It's cold, so I couldn't. Unless you want some of that, I don't think you do.
That's strange. Patience, place.
What?
You got hours of patience.
You don't have the patience to draw. Now that's really computer out the window by now. Yes, you do. It's really computer out the window by now.
Yeah, there are times. Trust me, there are times. And then I remember that both of them cost money that I don't have, so it tends to put me off, you know. This needs to be slightly lighter.
So did you sell Slime Mermaid?
I did not. No one has bought it yet.
I thought someone has put on it then. What is it?
Yeah, it's kind of hit and miss these days. Mostly because I don't know why. Like lately, I don't know. And it's not like I don't post it. I fucking post it in all the places that I know I have people that would probably want it. But it's kind of hard to gauge sometimes. It's sad, but it's true. Besides, I didn't think 45 was unreasonable considering how much time I put into that thing.
Well, I'm about to get in.
and for what they're getting. I was gonna do pixel art too, but that night I just by the time I finished that chibi, my hand was freaking out. Like my fingers started twitching on their own and stuff, and I was like, no, we're done with there. I like pixel art, but fuck is it? Okay, I was confused on what I was seeing. Drawing sometimes. I'm telling you what. I was confused because I thought this here was like her teeth there, and it isn't. Yay! The gabapentin's kicking in. Which is great because I've got a serious back spasm going on right now. But yeah, I didn't think 45 was unreasonable. I mean, I'm awful at choosing prices, but I don't think that's unreasonable. But the only reason why the OC slots are as low as they are is because you're technically sharing it with me. So you're only paying for your part, your half of it. I mean, you get the whole piece, that's the thing. But you're sharing it with me, so. I honestly think that's why I'm thinking that's why not many people have bothered with this, because, you know, usually when they buy art, it's for them personally. I mean, still, it's for you it's for the buyer as well, but you're still sharing it with me. So. I mean, I feel like that's fair. It's my OC that you're doing whatever yeah. It's like when Muse won that auction. Like, I explicitly stated that you are sharing this art with me because my OCs are in it. And she was fine with that, so. But that's what makes this job so
yeah, miss.
Yeah. You kind of. Some months are better than others. Some months I have sales everywhere. Sometimes I don't. It kind of sucks when I don't, though. Like I put in all this work and whatever, and then just it doesn't go anywhere. It just kind of sits there. It's kind of sad, but at this point, I'm pretty used to it, so it doesn't upset me anymore. It used to. But to be completely honest, I'm doing one of the things that I love, so I'm fine with that. I had someone ask me once what made me get into, doing art and stuff, and I was like, mostly, like, yes, it's my job. Getting paid is, I kind of have to get paid in order to live, But for me, it's not really about the money. It's more of, first off, I like making things for other people. Not assholes, because I just feel like I have to put that as a, disclaimer or whatever. At least these days, oh my god. But I like creating things for other people. I like, unless it's something I don't like, which that happens from time to time, I'll still do it. It just won't be like. I feel like when I don't like something, my whole my excitement, I guess, for doing whatever, as far as making something for someone, just kind of goes out the window. And I feel like that's a bad thing. I shouldn't make it second class, I kind of can't help that though. But I like bringing other people's visions to life, more or less, to the best of my ability. I mean, I admit I'm still learning. There's still things that I could learn, but I am pretty comfortable where I am right now. Anyway, I can always get better, but and I intend to. Like, I don't intend to just sit and be like, oh nope, I'm done learning. I won't learn anything else. I don't do that. So, it was like when I did the character contest for a friend of mine. For me, yeah, sure, the prizes were great and all, I guess. But for me, the contest wasn't about winning. It was about, you know, I love creating characters for other people. I really do. And that was all I really wanted out of it. That's what I did. Ended up making an OC for myself because I got 3rd place. I mean, I still didn't care, but I got 3rd place, so she wasn't going to use the design. So I asked her if I could edit it and make it my own OC, and she said yes. So now I have Acai.
Do you not have like surprise raffles, like a piece of art that's no one knows what it is, but you'd buy like a ticket entry of like say $1?
Uh-huh. I have actually. I did that last year, and it was like I showed like they're, I don't know if you've seen it this way, but they're like eggs, and they have like for example, if I was doing one for Vani or Venny or whatever, it'd be the egg shape, and then it'd have her spots, and it would have the crystals hanging off the side or something. I do it that way. I did that. I made one like that. Sometimes those go well, sometimes they don't. It's kind of a, you know, grab bag of what do. I like doing stuff like that though. That's why I'm doing the mystery adopts. For that same reason. Did I only do... I'm so confused how I did this. That sounds really bad, but yeah, it's been a while since I looked at her. And honestly, it's my 2nd time drawing her, so I gotta remember what it was I did. But yeah,
what colour did you say that? It's like a mauve colour, is that?
Yeah, something like that. I don't think that middle part should have color. And if it should... Actually, I think that's a part of the other one's hand. It is! I need to recolor that. I will do that later. Or in a minute. Whatever. Yeah, but I like doing mystery auctions, mystery raffles and stuff like that. I'm totally down with that. I just have to, you know, get the stuff together to do that. See, the thing is, if I would have done a raffle today, one, there'd have been like 8 people here, or there wouldn't be, and it'd still just be you and I, and you would get all of it. So.
This is true.
Which is fine by me, you know. I almost did, but I have a bunch of things that I've got to finish, so I didn't feel right about doing that this time. I might do it for the next one, whatever that is.
Saying that, if it was just me, and I would be like, nah, don't do it. That's just ridiculous. Save it for when there's people home.
Fair enough. I mean, honestly, at that point, it would be up to you because you would be the only one here, so.
Yeah, like, I'm not that type of person. I'd wait till you get people coming on at the end of the day.
You know, that's honestly, that's refreshing. Oh, God. I had to stretch.
Some people are just in it for gains and stuff.
Yep. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't really know how I should feel about that, but... Yeah, like, there are a lot of people that are just in it for that.
Is that its tail that wraps around?
Yes.
The hand?
Yep, that's its tail. I was gonna... Because I kind of just... I traced it off of this one because I was too damn lazy to redraw it again. Like, this whole hand is the same here. I just edited the fingers a little bit. So, instead of putting him on her finger, like I did here, I put him on her wrist this time. I thought it was something different. I love Papilla, though, because that's its name.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I think that's what I did there. Ah, I should really do something to where I'm redrawing at least one OC like a week or something.
Mm-hmm.
So this doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, let me tell you how that's not gonna happen.
Sometimes you just don't have that many hours in the day.
Nope. I mean, I'm kind of doing that already. I'm doing a thank you piece. I don't know if it's for patrons or what I'm doing with it yet, but I'm doing it. So I'm kind of redrawing super old OCs for it, because it's basically all of my OCs in a picture, and they're all doing different things. I found an anime group base that I'm looking at as reference. So it's going to be interesting to see all of especially the super old ones like that again. Because many of my old ones I don't use anymore, because they were old roleplay characters. The original two were. And I don't use them anymore. So they I killed one of them, like, that's canon to her story. She's dead. So, yeah. What is this? That is that. Okay. Well, I mean, it's close enough, I guess. Did I do anything to her feet? That bluish color. Alright. I feel like I had that color somewhere else. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I will. I'm gonna put it like right here on her face. It's probably gonna get covered up by the glow of the crystal, but that's okay. I'm okay with that.
Not on the lips as well, isn't it?
Yep. And I'm fucking it up. Good job. Yeah. I swear to God, art for me is like 100% what the hell am I doing? Oh look, a phone call I'm not answering. Seriously, I picked up the phone yesterday because it was a local number and I thought maybe it was a cell phone number that I just kind of casually forgot. And I answered it, and it's one of those, hey, I'm with the resort thing. You stayed at one of our places and you're eligible for that. And I was like, she started her spiel and I just hung up like, nah. I could be a shut-in for all you know. Stop trying to scam people. That's bullshit. I just hate it that they do that. I just, ugh.
Scamming suckers.
It's so tacky that they do it, but they do. I mean, if that's how you make your money, good on you, I guess. But ugh. I'm gonna bring this. It's actually purple, so bring that down a little bit.
I really don't know you keeping the lines.
How I'm staying in the lines? My pen is touch sensitive, so this is like a light, and this is if I push. So that's how I'm doing it.
So you're using a pen, not a mouse?
No, I'm not using a mouse. I'm using a digital tablet.
Alright, okay.
There's one that I really want as far as digital tablets are concerned because they are super nice, but they're like $2,000, and at this point in my life, I can't justify having a $2,000 tablet. But they're one of it's a Cintiq, and those are the ones that you draw directly on the screen, which is so nice. But again, that's $2,000. I can't justify spending that much money on a tablet. I wish my webcam would work. I would have showed you my tablet. Instead, I can do...
What was that other tablet called, you said?
It's a Cintiq. I'll spell it for you in a second. I will place it in Discord for you. This is the tablet that I I don't think it's the exact model I have, but it's the basic idea of what I've got. And then is it this one? Yeah, this one.
I always wondered how people did it.
Yeah, tablets make it so much easier. So much easier. Yeah, the second link there is the Cintiq I was talking about.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Tony, don't be getting any ideas.
The only tablet you'd be getting is paracetamol.
Did you hear the tablet you were getting is paracetamol?
I'm showing you because you asked. I'm not showing it to you because I'm like, give me this. Nah. That's not.
No,
I don't do that.
It isn't about me buying myself one.
Oh. I mean, hey, why not? There's all sorts of things you can do with it. It's good for like signing documents and things.
The prices are ridiculous. They're reduced from $3,000 now, aren't they?
I think so. Periodically they like run a sale or something, and then it's like it's still not worth it.
It's reduced from $3,000 to $2,000 now.
Yeah, I mean, again, if I like, I've always said if I was, you know, if I could afford to do it, I would do it. But at this point in my life, there's no goddamn way. I could spend that money doing, you know, other things. More or less.
So which one have you got, though? Intuos Pro, is it?
Yes, that's the one that I have currently. That I will have to replace very soon because I use it every day, and the surface is scratched as hell. I mean, it's from weight.
It's good, like. It's not good.
Yeah, that needs to go. Okay.
If anyone gets anything big, it's me. Me too.
If I win the lottery, I'll send you one.
That's what I've always said. I'll get it when I win the lottery. Why is that doing that? Oh, because I'm trying to blur it, not color it. Good job. I should really pay attention to what the crap I'm doing. I can't tell you how many times I've done that though. I'll try to color in something and it's like, nope, casually blurring. Alright, so that one is good as far as transparency. This one needs work, I think. No, those ones. Okay.
Do you have to build it up all on layers?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it kind of depends on what you mean.
Like if you're doing like two-tone hair, you would do it on 2 separate layers.
Oh, I do, just because it's easier for me. But yeah. I actually when I was first starting out doing avatar art, which is the repaints and shit that I do, that I'm trying not to do much of anymore because I'm trying to work on my drawing and those not help. But when I first started with that, I actually found out how many layers Sai can support, because I would do everything on a new layer. And apparently, Sai can only support up to 256 layers. That was interesting to know. It was also interesting that I hit the layer cap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, these days, I don't have nearly that many. Or I'll merge them down to, not necessarily to create space, but just so it's easier on me so I know what the hell I'm doing. But yeah, when it comes to like glowing objects, like the crystals, for example, those I have to do on multiple layers, so I can make that, so I can do what needs done to make them
glowy.
Yes.
Bruised. Bruised design. Lifting the Moshe.
Well, yeah. It's heavy. I mean, come on.
I really thought it's when I start that. We're now between 8 and 9, I'll say.
Ew.
I'm going back to bed after this bin.
I don't blame you.
That'll be me up for the day. That'll be me up for the day.
What?
I can't get back to sleep because it's too late.
Shut the curtains.
I need to take me down that.
What?
Take me down that shop for some of the curtains.
Just shut the curtains.
Doesn't make any difference.
And a dark bed sheets and put over the window.
I have blackout curtains.
Start going to spare.
Huh?
The bedroom curtains in the dark bedroom. Front bedroom. Dark.
Oh, I was sleeping there, but then after he's been. Tony is asleep in the spare bedroom, and he's been. See, if I'm exhausted, I don't care if it's light or dark.
Yeah.
Because I get to the point where I'm like, I'll just pass out.
Yep, I know that feeling. Yeah, I have blackout curtains in both of my rooms because. Go ahead.
Sorry, you go ahead. Sorry.
I have blackout curtains because my office and my bedroom share a wall. They're separated by a wall. So both of my rooms have blackout curtains, and so when the power went out the other day and it was like 6:30 and getting dark, it was super dark as hell in here. I had to. I'm glad I found my phone, or I'd probably died. All right, so.
It's like when you try to tell people about fatigue, it's like I tell people because it's like it's not tiredness; it goes beyond tiredness.
Yep.
It's like you have no control. It's like your eyes will literally go into the back of your head, and you can't. I've been sat there before talking to a person, and my eyes are rolling into the back of my head, and I just can't help it.
Yep.
And I'm like, I just can't control it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're at a state of tired that your body functions are like, go to sleep now or pay the consequences, so I get it. And
so sometimes
who doesn't get it as an idiot.
I'm like, sometimes I'll say it's when I'll go to bed and he'll and I'm like, so you exhausted, right? And I'm like, yep, go to bed. Like it goes beyond the point of tiredness.
Yep, I totally get it.
It's like as soon as your head hits the, as we're talking about tiredness, as soon as your head hits the pillow, it's like you pass out, because normally if I go to bed and I'm only feeling tired, I'll lay there for a few hours, do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Looking at the computer, but if it's fatigue tiredness, it's literally I get into bed and that is it. I shut my eyes and I've gone.
I know exactly what you mean.
And there's no worse being at someone's house and they're talking away and you think to yourself, oh my god, it's coming up. I can feel it going over me, and your eyes start rolling.
Then all of the offense.
And you're like, oh my god, they're going to think I'm so rude. I'm going to be passing out in a minute from tiredness.
Yep. I get it.
I've done it before at your nana's. I was at your mum's, I fell asleep at. His mum's house, I fell asleep at before. While they've been talking, I just sat there on the sofa, I fell asleep. But his mum doesn't care anyway. Suddenly he was just telling his mum has a recliner, so they just pop the button and push me back in the chair.
What's that?
Like, I've gone. I don't think the medication helps, though, especially the ones I wear on, like that one. It just...
Nope, that one doesn't help. I can tell you from experience. Yesterday I took the third dose at like 6 o'clock, and it's like I popped it and just passed the fuck out.
Like I say, it goes beyond tiredness, doesn't it? It's just like, I've got to go.
Yep.
I'm gone.
It gets to the point where your eyeballs are burning.
It's like, I'm done.
Yep.
Look at that bluey colour.
I like that color. I love it. Alright, so all I have to do left is color Papilla and finish her hair and do all the glowy bits and shade her because I just realized I forgot. And then I'm done! And I can go off to do whatever I want to do. Probably play Minecraft because Minecraft. No, I did do it. I did. Actually, I might write today, because I haven't done that lately. I'm not behind by any means. It's not like I have a deadline. I probably should make a deadline so I know. So I get it done in a timely fashion. Or like the main fan of the series is going to murder me in my sleep. She has no idea where I live, but she'll find me and she will kill me. Considering she's been waiting for this book to come out for a while now. Well, nah, not really. Because part 3 went up October of last year? So I'm sort of on course if I plan to finish it in October. I probably won't, though. I have a lot to do for that. And I'm still waiting for characters, so... second, I just realized her top doesn't go over her other not boob.
Top doesn't go over her not boob.
Yeah. I'll show you in a second. I literally just noticed. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it kinda does. If you think of it as gravity. I suppose there would be one here, though. I'm getting jazzy with this music right now. That's the other reason I like listening to music. Is it kind of lends itself to energy, I guess, for me. There's a whole drawn out reason why, and I could explain it, but I don't wanna. It leads into the whole religion thing, and just I don't want to go there. Yeah, that's better. Not what I wanted, but thank you, Sai. I'm super glad that you showed me that.
Being good.
What? I'm sorry.
Looking good.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I spaced out for a second. You know what it does. I don't have to tell you. I'm in the middle of something and I just kind of...
Zone out.
Yeah.
And then you have that little delay in the brain where you like answer someone. You like...
It's like somebody's talking to me. I should probably answer. Son of a bitch! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm going through that. That's for sure. Or in the middle of talking, I just forget what the hell I'm saying, and I'm like, what?
Oh, you wait till you like do crazy stuff like put cotton buds in the freezer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Shampoo in the freezer, like I've done before.
I will hilariously await that day, because I know it's coming eventually.
I've picked stuff up before and looked it in my hand and I'm thinking, what am I doing with this?
Right?
You know, like, I'm staring at it thinking, what did I get that out for? And I'm thinking to myself, come on, think what I'm doing. And it's like ridiculous, stupid things.
Yep.
It takes my brain to kick in to think what I was doing with it.
Oh, I await that day. my mom's gonna look at me like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Uh-huh.
I already have to apologize on a daily basis because I go on like a rambling tangent that makes no sense. And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, didn't I explain? And they're like, no. And I'm like, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh! This medication is fun.
Mm-hmm. I did say it'd help, but give you basic healing and head freeze. And I call it brain fart or brain fog.
Yep. I'm gonna have to tell him because I have to go. Because Katie will actually be here when I have to go see him again. Which I was trying to make that not be a thing, but unfortunately I had to. So we have to get up at a stupid hour. Like, and I mean like 7 o'clock in the morning, stupid hour, just to go to this doctor's visit, because it'll be his first appointment of the day, and I'm like, great, I can go home and crash. But I'm going to let him know that this, the gabapentin seems to be working, as long as I have the muscle relaxer, because if I only take the gabapentin without it, it's like, I'm stiff as hell all day, and that's not fun. So I'm gonna make sure that I tell him that it's doing, it's helping at least. And he wants to do some sort of an injection in my back. And I told him about the horse. I told him my horror story, and I saw PTSD from that. It's funny because every time I think or talk about it, my leg starts to hurt really bad in the spot. And
so what injections you want to do?
I'm not entirely sure. I think it's like some sort of a steroid, maybe. I don't know. He just said
sticking needles in your leg, don't they?
I know. And what's worse is I hate needles.
I've only ever had in my feet and in my hip, and that was because I had 2 Voltron injections into my hip, the fusion things.
Yeah.
Yeah. And injections into my feet to try and sort the plantar out.
I've had fusion. One of those. It was not fun, not at all. I actually did an over-the-counter medication to get rid of that. So.
I had dry needling where they punctured they basically put me on a bed, slowed it down, and then they got a cannula and stuck it in my heel about 20 times.
Oh, hell no. Nope.
And then they got injections of cortisone and stuck it into the backs of my heels, into my planters, and underneath my heels.
Gary, you're killing me.
That's what they did to me. Yeah, it's the worst thing I've ever had. It's literally about 20 times they got a cannula jabbed my heel about 20 times through the back of it.
Yeah, that sounds like hell. I don't want it. No, thank you.
If you ever suggest it, say no.
Did I tell you the other day that my foot has been hurting? Like the top of my foot, it feels like somebody stepped on it.
That's what mine look like at the moment.
Well, at first I couldn't figure it out, and my mom,
where it bends.
Like the top of my foot, like where my toes are and stuff. It hurts right there, like somebody stepped on my foot. And at first, because my mom's boyfriend has neuropathy in his legs, and he's
ankylosing spondylitis affects the feet as well.
Oh well, that's good to know actually. But so he was like, that sounds like neuropathy because that's what he has. And he doesn't really have feeling in his legs or his feet. And all I can think of is, oh god, no, I don't need anything else on top of what the bullshit I'm dealing with now. But my mom's like, did you drop something on your foot or something? And it dawned on me, I was having a brain fart moment. You know how that is. The other night, I was getting ice to put in my water bottle because I always take a bottle of water with me to bed. And my cat, Sebastian, the cat of many names, as I explained last night, he likes ice cubes. Like, he will yell at you and beg you for ice cubes. So I was giving him I was trying to put the ice cubes in the bottle and deal with him, and I dropped an ice cube. Now our refrigerator makes ice in the freezer side, and it's not like we can't do crushed ice anymore, which is my favorite because crushed ice nuggets, but it does the ice shards type of ice cube. So when I dropped this ice cube, it hit point down on the top of my foot.
Ow.
Yeah, and that's what's wrong with my foot, is I hit it in a spot and fucked up the nerves. So, yay! I'm a clumsy idiot.
Yeah, ankylosing spondylitis affects the feet as well, especially the Achilles tendons.
Oh god, my Achilles have always been touchy, sensitive. Like, you touch it and I can't walk for like a week, that type of shit.
Oh, it affects your Achilles tendons, ankylosing spondylitis.
Fantastic! You're just reaffirming to me that is what I have.
Because when I wake up in the morning, they feel a bit tight, I have to stretch them out.
Yep. Are you prone to, Charlie horses? I don't know what you guys call it. It's like
What's
where...
that?
I don't know what you guys call it. Is it... basically, it's where your entire calf muscle tightens up. And, it hurts. Okay.
Yeah.
That. I'm prone to those as well.
Well, that's what I've got at the moment. They hurt. And the tops of my feet hurt at the moment.
Oh, they are the worst. I get those in my sleep sometimes.
And you get shin splint as well with it.
I am not sure what that is. What it would feel like.
Well, the fronts of your shins.
Yes.
They hurt because basically you have hundreds of minute little fractures right up your shins from walking because of the pressure. It causes hairline little fractures all over in the shins, which cause pain, cause shin splints. Because they call it that because in the end you have to wear them splints to try and ease the pain.
I don't think I have that necessarily, but my shins are really weird anyway. Because, the growth plates in your legs, which are more or less in your shins, mine grew faster than my legs did. So they actually poke out underneath, your kneecap, and then I've got an extra bump there where my growth plates are poking up. So periodically, my knees hurt because of that, which is great. And
you got a lump underneath your kneecaps?
Yes, on both.
I have as well.
Oh look, more things we have in common.
I've got 2 big bumps underneath my kneecaps.
Yep, that's exactly what I have too. And my mom's like, "What is that?" And I've had to explain this to her 5 times, but I think she forgets a lot of things, which is fine. I do too, but yeah, that they're there and they're very visible.
Another sign as well is jaw grinding. Your jaw clicks and grinds because you grind your teeth a lot with it as well.
Oh god.
Your jaw hurts.
I get that from time to time.
Your jaw muscles hurt outside because of obviously the disease affects most joints.
Yeah.
And soft tissue.
I wonder if it's not carpal tunnel in my hands. If it's that affecting it. Come to think of it.
It could be because we're playing Minecraft the other day. My hands swelled up and I had to take my wedding ring off. And Tony's wearing it at the moment because if I play too long or do stuff too much, my hands swell and the joints all swell.
Yeah, I have that. It tends to happen with me as well.
I gotcha. Tony thought I was going to have to cut my ring off because my hand went purple on my finger.
Holy hell, that is really bad.
I was like, get that lube. Lube my finger, get that ring off.
Yeah, before you cut circulation off and your finger turns black.
Well,
that would be good.
But yeah, ended up getting... But yeah, this morning, my back, the pain in the middle of my back, I couldn't, it hurt to breathe, it was that painful, because obviously, with AS, it pushes your discs out as well. It causes your discs in your spine to bulge.
Yeah.
So, the one in the middle of my back, I know it's already bulging, you can't operate on it, but we can operate. They told me they'd have to take ribs out and go through my throat and all the rest of it, and I said no. But it was so hurting today every time I breathed in. It hurt to breathe in. It was constant, but thank God it's eased off. Don't get me wrong, after like 5 shots of Oromorph, it's gone. But the pain's gone, thank God. But we went to the garden centre this afternoon to get a plant for the kitchen. I was like, I can't breathe. I was literally walked from the car to the door and I was like, I can't breathe. I was like, it was that hurting that much. I was like, I cannot breathe.
Yeah, that's definitely not good.
And they said to me when the last looked at it 2 years ago, they said, if it starts affecting your breathing, we're going to have to take it out. And I was like, oh, it's fine.
Well, considering what you just described to me, I really can't blame you. So, yeah.
But the thing is when they tell you, they turn around and say, well, we'll do this operation, we're going to have to take 3 ribs out to get into the side, and then we're going to have to literally cut your throat open and then go through the back of your throat into the back of your spine through that way.
All I can hear is casual nope.
To get to it, and I'm like, and then it's the words, well, you know, we could do this operation, but there's a 50-50 chance that you might not be able to walk again because, you know, the way it is and how we've got to do it is so near the spinal cord because it's prolapsed from the back and not the front, so to speak. So it's bulging inwards instead of outwards. So we've got to go from in the body to get it and not on like the out of the spine. You know, like you can't just operate from the spine out the back way.
Yeah. They've
literally got to go through the inwards to get to it. This one, and I'm like,
yeah, no.
I'm like, and I was like, well, what happens if you don't do it? They're like, well, it could fuse on its own with the fusion of the bone and just potentially fuse it. I said, well, I'll take my chances.
I don't blame you. I
was like, you're not taking ribs out, slit my throat up, and then turn around and said, I'm sorry, you can't. You're 50-50 chance.
Right.
50 chance that you're in a wheelchair for the rest of your life.
Right, I get it. Nah.
I'm like, I'll just stick with the frigging pain.
Yeah.
What? Did you tell me?
No, I missed it.
Might spend less money in a supermarket if you're in a wheelchair.
Oh, rude.
Keep you away from the aisles.
Oh. Well, I mean, rude.
Terrible. I tell you, I've only ever been once in an electric wheelchair in a supermarket when I was bad, and you were beeping the horn and saying, watch out, retard coming through. And then, as I was doing it, he turned it so I rammed into a shelf and all the stuff fell on me, tins of beans and all sorts.
So rude, Tony. Come on.
He thought it was hilarious.
Of course he thinks it's hilarious.
You wouldn't put it on my husband, would you?
I never got one, did I?
It's like, I heard that. I heard that.
You wouldn't want a normal husband, would you?
Right? I mean, I kind of agree. Normal would be boring. At least he's fun.
And then the other time we went to the supermarket in my normal wheelchair when I'm bad. And he left me in the fruit and veg while he was doing other bits of shopping, and I'm sat there thinking, when's he coming back?
And I thought it's been big to look around.
Did you hear that? Because it was too big to look around. So he left me.
Wow.
He left me in the fucking fruit and vegetable aisle. So I'm self-propelling myself round the store, looking for him.
Oh.
That's what I have to put up with, man.
I'll get the violin out.
It's shit. Do you hear that? Get the violin out. You don't go hungry. What? You don't go hungry. You don't go hungry. Neither do you. Well, no. I'll cut my husband's allowance off to you and then see you're hungry. What allowance?
Oh.
I wish. What? I wish. What allowance? I wish. I might have a smart telly by now. What? I might have a smart telly by now. You've got a 55-inch one in the front room, whatever it is. One.
And he talks about you buying all the food and such. We see how it is. We see you over there, Tony.
You gotta have a laugh, ain't you, Tor? You said that's so impressive, fine. Wasn't that a minute ago when you calling me a retard in a wheelchair? Wow. What? It's a cat fit. It's a cat fit.
Rude.
I'm hurt by your actions. What happened?
All I can hear is toughen up, Buttercup.
That's what it's like. Whatever. What? Hey, yeah.
I've got a phone number for you at the phone.
What?
0800. Call the man who gives a shit.
Did you hear that?
I did not.
I've got a phone number for you. It's called 0800. Call someone that gives a shit.
Oh.
I need a stamp. Mail it to someone that gives a shit.
There you go. What's that? Oh, it's white. Alright.
Domestic violence on the stream.
That's just fun, man.
Well,
that's not domestic violence, that's just fun.
I'll start screaming and saying that you're hitting me. What? Alright.
He's like, yeah, whatever.
It'll come true.
Don't say shit, it'll come true.
Frying pan's got Gary written all over it.
Yeah, that. The frying pan's got Gary written all over. Aye.
Love you, really.
Yeah, I know you do.
You
I love you really. I love you really.
Now can I have me 32-inch?
Now can I have me 32-inch telly?
We see you over there, Tony. We see how it is. Yeah. I love you. Can I have this?
Thought you wanted to do Hoover anyway.
Oh,
what?
I don't want the same. I don't want the bonus one more.
You don't want the cardless?
No.
But you got a Dyson ball.
Yeah.
Ew, it's a fancy one.
Yeah, his nana's got the Dyson ball. He wants to say it's like his friend's got the Dyson cordless thing.
Ah, fair enough.
I thought about for more than 20 minutes at a time.
Because you can only use it for 20 minutes. This cordless one, he said I use it more than 20 minutes at a time.
That's kind of useless.
Yeah, that's 20 minutes of power, so...
Yeah, but realistically, that's pretty garbage.
And that's like a £270 duvet.
That's garbage.
I don't even know how much was your nana's?
129.
How much?
200. She got it on sale on the chair.
229. It's on sale. Someone did it
for 20 minutes of power, really?
I know, but look at how.
Yeah, 270 she paid for her. It's his friend for 20 minutes of power.
Holy hell no! That's a ripoff.
What?
Don't need to have working carpet.
Yeah, no. Get a Hetty.
Oh no.
Henry the Hoover. We sell Henry the Hoovers here. Have you never seen Henry the Hoover?
No, but we do have Hoovers here, yeah.
We sell Henry the Hoover. It's got a face on the front and it's got eyes and everything.
Oh god, no, that is the shit of nightmares.
And then there's Hetty as well.
Why do people have to try to...
She sucks wet and dry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Henry just sucks dry, Hetty sucks wet and dry.
Well, you know who's the better deal.
There's also... Is there just Hetty and Henry? I think there isn't there. Wait till I show you a picture.
Their humanization of vacuum cleaners creeps me out a little bit.
Copy link. I'll send you in Discord. Wait to see this.
Oh no! Oh no! that is the stuff of nightmares.
Tony's sister's got Hetty.
Oh god.
You get the colored one?
Yeah, now you can get James as well. There's a yellow one called James.
What's the green one called?
Green one's called... I don't know. Let's have a look. There's a... Oh, George.
That's
Blue one's
weird.
Charles.
Well, of course it's named Charles.
Charles Manson.
Ah!
Gonna suck that blood right out of you.
Oh my god, that just makes it 100 times creepier. I love it.
Okay, imagine walking into a house with all these looking at you.
Hell no, that's a turn around and walk right the fuck back out.
I can't believe you've never seen them before.
Nope. I'm sure they have those around here somewhere. Or they don't, because they're goddamn terrifying. I do not know.
That was Harry's the pet one. Harry's got a paw on him.
Alrighty then.
Harry's the green one with a paw. He's the pet one. He likes to suck pets off.
Yeah, but he should be funky every
What?
He should be funky every
That's not awkward by any means. Not at all.
But they even sell little toy ones. Oh, if I find one, I'm going to send you one for the post. They sell little toy Henry ones. I'm sure Tony's niece had one. A little toy one.
My mom actually gave me a Hoover, like a hand vac, for Christmas when I was a kid. And, like, I never understood why. I mean, I used it because, you know, I guess she told me, because we talked about this recently, and she told me it's because I liked cleaning when I was a kid. I'm like, who the hell likes cleaning? Apparently Tony, but when you're a kid, who the hell likes cleaning?
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm so going to send you one of these if I find one.
Oh my god.
I find one of these toy ones.
Which would make a Hetty or a Henry.
Tony's looks like Hetty or Henry.
Oh my god.
She's probably like Hetty because she sucks wet and dry.
That's mean! No, it's not. It's actually funny. You realize if you send me that pink one, my mom's gonna take it from me, right?
Yeah. Because if we send her Hetty, and Mum will end up taking it because her mum's pink obsessed. Obsessed
It'll be funny. I open the box and there it is.
I'll tell you.
What?
Kitchen sink's still leaking.
Is it really?
Yeah.
What did you? Have you tightened it again?
Try.
What with? You're gonna have to tell them.
Find more things that aren't right.
Yeah, the kitchen sink's leaking.
Oh my god! Seriously, what the hell did they do?
Kitchen sink's leaking. My flooring's got a bubble in it that said if it hasn't gone by mid next week, they're gonna come out and try and get the bubble out. If not, they're gonna have to take the flooring up and put a new piece down.
Oh my god! Seriously, what the fuck did they? What were they doing? Like, none of this should be a thing. That it's a thing is super not good, and definitely not good for their business.
Just the whole issue is giving me a headache now because I just want them out of my house and I want it done.
Well, yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm sick of them just coming back and walking in the door.
Well, again, I get it. I wouldn't want strange people in my house either, but it's just ridiculous that they're gonna have to come back out and do what they should have done the first time. Like that doesn't make sense to me. Like, if it's your job, do it right the first time. Like, hello.
I'm gonna go A.
I
don't even think they put any plumber's tape on it, as I call it. It's like white tape stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like, I don't know, it's like white stringy stuff they put around the seal of the joints and then they tighten it.
Yeah.
And no, they haven't put any of that on my list then. The pipes are leaking.
I don't understand. I don't. Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
And the decorator that's decorated just done a shit job of painting. It's literally done a bit that's cut in around the top that's crap.
Again, what the hell?
What, huh?
Chip your walls over this for the wall.
Oh no, and Mahal does a good job of kept the paint because it's a designer paint. It cost a fortune. I've still got bits left. They've like banged my walls in the hallway, took chips out of it.
Oh my god.
Which I'm pissed off about.
Well, I don't blame you. That's ridiculous.
The paint was like something like £50 a pot.
Jesus.
And I, because it's this Dutch paint that we got, and it's good job I kept it in the shed, in the outhouse area, like little shed thing outside.
Yeah.
I've kept it in there, thank God, just in case anything like this happened. So I'm going to have to go around touching all that out.
Seriously, I don't understand. I don't understand doing a shit job so that you have to keep coming back to fix it. Like, I guess that's more money for them, but that's a stupid policy. Although
I want them out of the house so I can sort all the shit out that they've left behind.
Yeah.
I want all the major fixes done, like the leaking in my sink and stuff like that. I want all that sorted so I can get them out and start sorting the patching up what they've knocked my walls and everything.
Yeah. I can't blame you. That's super obnoxious.
So just do me up nutting now. And then he says, you know, it was like, oh, I've got a leak. So, oh. Yeah, because I've had a pan underneath it all weekend.
Wait, it leaked all weekend?
Well, it's going to be leaking all weekend.
We
can't fix the leak till they come out because they only work till Fridays.
Fair enough.
So it's going to be Monday till they get back out. They're probably saying it was your fault for connecting the washing machine up.
Of course it'll be your fault, because, oh no, away could never be them.
But it's not coming from that part, is it? It's coming from above it. It's coming from above it. Where the sink next to the pipes. So is it coming from... So when the sink goes down into the starts into the pipe? Yeah. First connection? Yeah. When I tried to tie it up. Yeah. Seen it, I watched it come out. And then it fills the next one down up. Which makes it look like it's coming out with air, doesn't it? See, I can't untighten that. I was going to try and untighten it and see if the seal was level. But I can't untighten it. It's too tight. My hands won't deal with it.
Yeah, I have that problem too. My grip is abysmal.
I just can't grip it. And at the end of the day, I shouldn't be having to do it. They should be doing it.
No, I agree. I agree.
They paid to do a job and they should fix it.
I agree.
Earholes.
Pretty much.
Looking good.
Excellent. I'm almost done. I'm just trying to create more of a shadow on her paler skin. I don't really have to do much to the other one because, I mean, I pretty much did that the first time. This time, she's slightly she's paler, so I kind of have to work it in there. It's going to look flat. And I do not want...
What's hot? Are you putting a background?
I have not decided yet. I might. I don't know what it would be. I'll probably ask her that since it's her piece, more or less.
I feel like they could be in like dark, moody forest.
That would work, and it would make their glowing crystals look even brighter.
I don't know, I get this impression that one's like a forest dweller.
Yes! She kind of is. I was kind of going for like a tribal sort of like shaman-esque for her. Oh. You can leave now. There they are.
Awesome.
I need to stretch. But alright. I am done for today.
Done. Dusted.
Actually, where's that? Oh wait, no. I need to put something back behind her mouth because it looks super weird. There we go. Yes. Yep. It should be. But since her hair is black, I don't actually have to do anything in that area. And I just realized her mouth was open, and that doesn't make any sense. But I love it. I love the way it came out.
And ombre hair.
But, good God, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
I know.
Alright, I am done for today, as far as painting and such. So...
Okay.
I'm going to stop this.
So, who else is watching, I wonder?